Yo, what's up? Hey, 3 consecutive streams. Got a watch streak going. Thanks for being tuned in. What's up, everybody? If we're getting camera issues, let me know. I think I fixed it, but I have a spare cable I can flop to if I need to flop to it. If it's like glitching it out on us. I think I have a bad cable in here, but I just forgot to change it before I strapped all this stuff on. Okay. So I have come over to Tokyo Station. You can see on the side of one of the domes, 2 domes on the, what side is this? This is the west side of the station. Let's see. Okay, and I'm going to get the day started here. It's raining, so I'm not on Scooty. It's kind of like drizzly right now. Hopefully it's not too bad. But we've got the stamp area, so we can get a stamp. I don't think I've ever, even though it's like Tokyo Station, I've been here a lot. I don't think I have got my Eki tag. It's like a stamp rally for all the train stations. I guess all of them? Actually, not sure. I don't need news, I need a stamp, bro. It's not reading. I think it just doesn't like my phone case. Take a holler back that everything's working, please. Somebody's here. It's like the case for my motorcycle. It's really thick. Sometimes NFC stuff has trouble with it. Shazam! Tokyo! Hey, Scale, thank you. No, I think Shinjuku is bigger. Like, this is like no joke, but Shinjuku is obscene. But I mean, there's like a lot of stations that are pretty big. Like, just in Tokyo, Shinjuku, Shibuya, Tokyo, Ueno is pretty big, but not like this. And then Ikebukuro, Shinagawa is big. Because there's a lot of big stations, but I'll take you outside and you can see it. I'm kind of hoping it's not too super miserable out. Yeah, it's the coolest looking station, probably. Harajuku used to be dope, but they've taken it apart. Oh, are you talking about these things? Yeah, man, these things are freaking amazing. Like they look, like you would think like not strong, but they're made out of some sort of, yeah, they use some sort of like scientific space age braided whatever. They're amazing. I put them on everything. I mean, I've got them on like my tripods and stuff too, so I can like hang them on different things. Sometimes I have these hanging on a bag. I can hook it and just hang this on my bag, depending on what bag I'm using. They're really versatile and they're really fast. And then I have like a body mounted thing for on my shoulder for the camera to lock into if I want my hands free. And it has a magnet in it, so it's not like just like jangling around all the time. Although it spends time jangling around, to be honest. Okay. Now, this is like one of those things, like sometimes I'll buy the knockoff, but with something that's like holding to something so expensive, I don't want to get something like, that's like, you know, save $1. Like, is it really worth it? I'm gonna take a quick photo. Yeah, I'll save money in some places, but I'm gonna just do a quick test shot here and just make sure that everything is working with the camera system. Dude, it's been really rainy. It's been really rainy for October. Okay, cool. It sounds like the photo loaded for you guys. So we should be in good shape. It actually gave me the verbal readout the first time. It usually doesn't. Yeah, and then I got like a, what did I use? Falcom F38 stuff. So I've got one of those mounted on my shoulder. I don't. It's supposed to rain all. It's supposed to rain all day. Yeah, I'm just. Everybody keeps saying like, oh yeah, it's always rainy in October, but that's not my memory. My memory is that it's usually not rainy. Okay, cool. The photo is working. Ugh. God, it's freaking breezy and not good when it's cold out. It feels terrible. But we're gonna have puddles for days today. I was wondering if I can get low enough here to get Tokyo Station in the puddle, but I can't. Seeing if there's another puddle or something. It's like I love rainy days because like the photography ends up being really fun with all the glares and everything everywhere, but I hate rainy days because it's like rainy, you know? Like the best time to take all your expensive equipment outside is when it's wet. What do you think's going on here? Yeah, but then somebody told me that there's like more rainy days in October than there are in June, which seems crazy, but I don't know. For some reason in my memory, like October's a dry, but I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. I always tell people, you should come in October. It's the best season. Yeah, I've got no like real good reflection here either. So anyway, this is like the this side. If you went straight this way, you'd be at the Imperial Palace. So they revamped this like, I don't know, a decade ago. When we first moved here, all this was under construction, but they rebuilt it so that it looked the same way that it looked when it was originally built in, I guess, the late 1800s. It's hard to like start taking pictures like crouched down of puddles and not. Here's a good puddle. You know, you got to make sure somebody doesn't think you're trying to like do upskirts. Okay, cool. We have potential here, but 58 mil is way too tight for being that far away. I might have to change over. I have another lens with me. Yeah, let me put a different lens on for this shot. I'm using the jankiest lenses I have today. So this is the Helios, like shaky, janky lens. And then I have a lens, one of those lenses that I ripped off of another camera and adapted in my fanny pack, kids. All right. So this thing, this is wider. This is 38 mil, I think. Yeah, the camera is fairly waterproof. The lenses are absolutely not. Like one of the lenses I'm putting on here right now is super glued in place. I guess maybe the super glued part is probably waterproof. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's great. All right, let's see if I can do this without walking away without that umbrella. That's the real difficult part. Okay. I always have to remember how the aperture ring on this thing works. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the tier 1. Give me just a second here and I will squeak a chicken for you. Okay, I'm going to slightly underexpose today, just to see about keeping it a little bit moody. And gonna wait for somebody to come by with an umbrella. These umbrellas look dope. So we're just gonna play the waiting game for a second. Damn, tourists never use umbrellas though. she might save the day. It's kind of a fun little proof. So like a slightly wider lens would be cool. If I had my 20 mil or something, that would be like comically wide. I never think to bring that out in the rain, but that would probably be a good one because of all the puddles and stuff. Would be easier to work with. If I just had more width. Is there one of them stickball games? One of them stickball games that's happening today? Let me rearrange some things. I carry a plastic bag with me on rainy days too, just in case like it gets crazy and I gotta jam my camera like away, like in a hurry. Jam it in a plastic bag. Dude, there's nothing sadder than a soggy pigeon. Look at this wet fuck. Oh, the world. Oh, is that what's going on? Yeah, there's probably some folks here excited. Today, right now, as you mentioned this, I'm learning. God, I hate umbrellas. Just waiting for a moment, baby. A full day of umbrella photography. Got a little motion blur on her. My shutter is kind of slow. And she was running. So I don't know if that turned out to be an interesting picture or just a blurry disaster, but probably a little bit of action in it. I didn't even hear. Did that picture get uploaded? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk around the north side of the station. We got a vlogger, y'all. So there's some V's in the background. Gonna walk around the north side. Usually I end up walking north out of Tokyo because I'm gonna walk south. So that's going to kind of put us down towards Ginza. and kind of into that direction. Yesterday, Katie and I did all sorts of chores, y'all. We bought an aircon unit, which is like, I don't know how to express how difficult that is. Like, it is such a long process just to buy an air conditioner in this country. Like, oh my God. And then it denied our credit card, and it's like, all right. And then, like, it didn't like our American credit card because they don't ask you, the website doesn't ask you for like a billing address versus a physical address. It only asks you for the delivery address. And because of that, oh, this guy's umbrella is a lot of Pikachus. But then we were able to just put cash on delivery, and they were like, okay. It's so funny. Like, no down payment or anything. Just, we'll show up with the aircon. You can pay us with cash. All right. It seems like, I don't know, would that happen in other places? Because it's like kind of expensive, yeah. I guess it's like $800 or something. No, you have to pay. The installation is additional. The installation will probably be around $150 to $200 all said and done, but it depends on, like, they got to use like all these hoses and like plastic stuff, and it depends on how long it has to be, so you don't actually get the actual bill until they come out and do it. Yeah. They will in a week and a half, 2 weeks or whatever when the installation date is. Actually, somebody's coming out beforehand just to look at it to make sure it's okay. We had to sign all these documents saying the house didn't have asbestos. Yeah. We do the no payment for hotels all the time. It's wild. So what was I saying? Okay, so we got the aircon unit, and that took like hours. Just because of like all these like mystical documents we had to sign and fill out and all this nonsense. And we did it on freaking Amazon, and still, no, not on Amazon, on BitCamera's website. We tried to do it on Amazon, but they wouldn't, they had no way of doing the installation. And I just wanted it all like done in one thing. I don't want to get an aircon unit and then an install guy, and then install guy be like, I can't use it. It's just too much. It's not stressful. You get used to like this like bureaucraticness that you have to do when anytime you do anything in Japan, and like we are well past the we are way past the point of feeling the stress from like that kind of bureaucracy. It's more about like just like when technology is stupid, which is very often stupid. That's the part that I kind of like lose my shit about, I guess. The unit, I think with install, 11,000. Wait, like $800-ish, I think. I have trouble speaking numbers. Look at this bear. What's up, bear, dude? I don't know about these paws. Is this the right color? Is this accurate? He's got purple lines on his toes. Let's get a picture of these toes, free toes. This bear doesn't know what he's giving away. Damn, man. Yeah, I'm happy this summer is dead. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I owe some honks. Give me a minute here, I forgot. Got a little bit of motion blur from a car going by in the background, and here's some bear toes for all you perverts. Yeah, these are bare feet. Bare toes. Jesus Christ, look at the back. Damn, man, this bear's got a badonka. Are you seeing this, man? He's bringing the cake. Alright. Let's see, hold on. I owe a couple of squonks. Let me find my closest chicken. I got news for you guys. Next time we go out and stream, I got something new to squeak, but I didn't bring it with me because it's too much stuffs. I think it was Wasted Mind came in with the sub, and Ukulele Dude, right? And hey man, how are you doing? Hope you're recovering well. Get the squonks all day. Damn man, I think I want to get a picture of this cake. Hi Florian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is going to require I'll be honest with you. I've had it. Like I just don't get that much joy out of Japanese festivals, generally speaking. Every once in a while, there'll be one that's interesting. But to be honest, after you've seen a lot of festivals, it's just kind of like, they gotta have something real special for me to be like, yeah, that one looks amazing. Damn, did I share the bare feet picture? Did you guys get that one already? Oh, okay, cool. Dude, the penis festival is just a whole bunch of fucking honkies being like, wow, a penis. So you want to hang out with a bunch of honkies excited about a penis? I know your place. But you don't got to come all the way to Japan for that. One of the coolest festivals I've ever seen, without a doubt, is the Kite Festival. Have I been to... Well, I have been to San Francisco. Okay, great, dude. Good to hear. I'm happy to hear that your recovery is going well. Dude, yeah, if you look at, I made a video at the Nabuta Festival, the Aomori Nabuta Festival, probably 2016, I think. Is that when I hitchhiked? It's in my Hitchhiking to Hokkaido series, probably like the second or third episode. There should be a playlist on Arcadian Eric channel, if you wanted to see my take. It was pretty wild, because I didn't sleep the night before, and I was like sleep deprived, and then like insanity happened, and then like this girl got finger blasted on this bench next to me, and it was just a scene. It was a weird night. Like, you ever like just have one of those nights and you're like, was that real? Like, was it a movie? What did I just dream all this up? It was that kind of evening. It was weird. And even in my head now, I'm like, did that really happen? I had to sleep. I slept outside on a bench because there were no hotel rooms. And the night before, I didn't sleep at all because I was at another festival in Sendai, and I hitchhiked between the two to get to the Nabuta Festival. And then the following day, how did I get to Hokkaido? Seriously, did I take a ferry? I don't even remember. I must have taken a ferry from Aomori. No. I went to Hachinoe. And then I took a ferry from Hachinoe up to Can you pin what? Aomori? Oh, finger bang bench? Yeah, it's gone. She might have become a mom that night. I mean, I didn't see any evidence of that, but yeah, I mean, that could be somebody's mom. Hi-oh. Sorry about the sound, but choo-choo's above. Guys, have you noticed that there's graffiti everywhere in Tokyo? It's ending. The world is over. Blame the foreigners. Clickbait, clickbait, clickbait. Have you seen all the graffiti? Gosh, it's so terrible. Never seen graffiti ever before in Tokyo, but now it's everywhere. I have a theory that the people who make clickbait videos about the graffiti in Japan are the ones putting the graffiti on the walls. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, follow the money, baby. All these foreigners, man, that's what it is. Oh yeah. It is too many tourists. All those tourists is spray painting shit. I'm just saying, you follow the money. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, so we bought an aircon unit, and then we went to the muffin store to buy a bunch of lumber, and the lumber is good. I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'll check next time I go to the muffin store to see where the spray paint is. I don't think it is. I think it's just out. I don't think you have to have like an ID to buy it either. It's so funny, like it's hard to buy spray paint in America, but if you want a gun. Then we went to the muffin store to buy a bunch of lumber, bought some lumber and some hooks. No, we took some lumber. This is actually a really fun story. Well, I mean, it was a nice moment. Again, if the camera starts jerking out when I'm touching it, tell me, I'll switch the cable. We went into the lumber store and we bought a piece of wood from there a long time ago, and we just wanted to have it cut into strips by like the man with the good saw, so it's nice and straight. So we have a hand saw but not an electric saw. We don't have a real place to cut something with an electric saw. And we went in, and the dude with the saw, they usually will like cut your wood up for you for 50 yen. And I was like, yo, can we cut this? And he was like, did you buy this here today? And we were like, no. And he was like, technically I can't cut it, but I'll cut it for you. We were like, awesome. So he cut up our piece of wood, and then we bought some hooks and stuff. And like, it was just like this groovy old dude. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick the wood into my closet against the wall, and then I'm gonna put hooks in, and then I'm gonna be able to hang bags on it. It's gonna clean up my closet. Organization, it's gonna be great. Anyway, and then like later we had to rent a car yesterday. I'll get into that. And then we like talked to the girl, and we were like, we really need this car. And she's like, we don't have any cars. It's like, we just need it for 2 hours. Like, she's like, well, we have one that we can rent out if you bring it back in 2 hours. You good? I'm like, yeah, we're good. So we rented a car for 2 hours yesterday. But we just kept running. Yesterday we interfaced with a lot of people. And like, you see all these people on the internet that are like, Japan hates foreigners, and everybody's like, da da da. And everybody was super nice to us yesterday. Like, just like a series of people that were just wonderful. And it was just nice. It's just nice to go out and interact with real people and be like, people don't really give a shit if you're a foreigner. I mean, like, everybody here is chill. Like, you don't run into like people who are like super racist or whatever. Don't tend to work at the rent-a-car place. Anyway, it's back on the, yeah, that's Bert. Okay. So we got the wood. It was raining and we were out on Scooty. So it's kind of a bummer because it sucks to be out on Scooty in the rain, but sometimes you gotta do it. Katie's holding this big piece of wood. Driving down the road, she's like, don't cut between cars. They're on the internet, my dude. I'm just gonna take a picture. I want to take a picture of that broken thing, but I don't want to be in anybody's way. It's kind of far. It's a good cone. I don't know if that built a proper frame. It didn't. Whatever. I could change lenses and you get a better shot, but it's not worth it. It's like somebody hit the light. It's like bent over. It's been like that for a long time. Reflections on the ground look nice though. So yeah, we got the wood, and then we went home. We dropped off the wood, and then we went to IKEA and bought another dresser. They had a cheap one. But then it got expensive because we had to rent a car just to take it home. But we rented a car. The car was more than the dresser. See if we get lucky, somebody walks by. There's not very many people over on this side right now though. This picture's doing this dude dirty. I'll share it. I'm gonna see if I can get something a little better. He's just got happens to be a frame of time where this guy's face is a little bit crunched. It's really underexposed. Bring it up a little bit. Do like how moody it's looking. It's kind of cool though, the reflection is nice. Yeah, so the problem with waiting for people here is like you gotta wait for the lights to trigger. So sometimes you just like have like a bunch of time where there's nothing happening. But if I pulled the kind of cool looking, you open the aperture up a bit. This is more a picture of just the raindrops on the side of the thing. It's not great or anything. Be interested to see how long it takes me to crash out from this weather. Where? Ooh. I need some evidence to make Katie jealous. Keep her on her toes. Literally the last thing I need. Alright, one more second. Oh, I missed it. Color of that van is cool. Just finding any color in this country sometimes can be a blessing. Photography. Alright. I like the shot though, it's cool looking. I think if you had this like the right moment, you could probably pull something out of that. Reflective surfaces are nice. Yeah, so we got this dresser drawer. Stuff into my closet, cleaned my closet. Dude, I got a lot done yesterday. Felt good. But sometime this week I'm gonna screw these planks into my other closet and I'm gonna be able to hang some bags up. Tell you what, I'm hyped. Did it estimate my age just based on the hype I have of being able to hang some bags? What, 90? No, that's like middle-aged shit. So I'm middle-aged. It's appropriate. There's nothing wrong with this. I'm just gonna walk this way. Fuck it. I'm wearing a fanny pack, like doing photography on old lenses. I'm excited about it. Damn, I'm old. It's like, you can't even argue it anymore. I used to feel like I was at least hip for my age, but I think I lost the plot. I totally forgot to eat breakfast. Shazam, that's a banana. There's 2 bananas worth of energy in here, kids. It's been in my pocket, so it sort of doesn't have its normal consistency. Oh, there we go, maybe. Yeah, I think it's kind of like jumbled up. Usually it's like this solid block of goo. And you can make it like go bloop and like stick out a bunch. Man, I can't figure out why people don't live in Japan. It's so nice here. How hard could it be to just like, you know, move here? No big deal. I moved here by mistake. Yeah, it has been raining a lot. Okay, let's go over one more block because this block sucks with this big road. Like I spent like 10 minutes trying to convince Katie, no, this fanny pack isn't bad because it's kind of incognito. Hi Anthony, what's up? How's it been to the stream today? How's it been? It's been good. Hasn't been too long. I took the train into the city because like the weather. It's no fun to scoot when it's soggy. Actually say it's the opposite of fun to scoot when it's soggy. It's actually kind of terrible. No, I think it was just like they were filming something. They were just filming something for TV, but I didn't find anything any more than that. I wonder if you searched his name in maglev, if you would come up with like a TV show now. It's possible. It's kind of a cool looking street. That's also a cool looking street. Puddle photography. You really got to open this lens up though to get it to be dreamy. It's like I don't know how to express this, but like you click the aperture down like one step, and all of a sudden it just looks like you're in a dream. But then you have like a really shallow field of depth of field. Let's see if I got that. Like it just gets like that'll be a troubling Google search, yeah. I'm shooting through one of these little teeny tiny holes in the wheel here. Kind of cool. Kind of nifty. Kind of a little fun window. I kind of like the side of the city on the weekends. It's like quiet. I don't know, something about the vibe is dope. That man had a lot of water. He's like a fucking jug. Hanakoma. I have a pair of gloves, but I can't find them. Like some nice gloves I bought when I was in Europe last time. Went down there twice. But I couldn't, like I say, because today's the first day that I need them. But Tokyo Station is just over to the left. I think the map should be working, hopefully. Or, did we make it all the way to Gunma? How long have I been walking? There were some lost donkeys on the train. They got on in Shinjuku and they were headed to Tokyo, probably to get on the Shinkansen, right? They had like these giant suitcases, and it's like you can just tell when. So obviously aside from the tour, the suitcases, you can tell when somebody doesn't live here. I think the girl's holding like a Starbucks cup that's like the biggest one they have. It's like that's not really normal for people who live here. And she's got I don't know, those tight things that women wear now, like the things that don't look like their pants but they're pants. She's wearing those things, and they're lost, and they're trying to figure out how to sit down. There's no seats. And they seem like they're kind of panicking. I mean, they seem they were fine. They're fine. It's just like they stick out like a sore thumb as like FOB tourists. Like they got here like last night. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, yoga pants or something? Is that what they're called? No toes on her. Alright, let's see here. Getting kind of a nice light here. Yeah, so like if this lens is wide open, okay, I'm gonna share a couple of pictures here just for like a conversation. So we have a subject here that doesn't seem like she's gonna mind being photographed. Pull this down a little bit. Okay. So this is shot wide open. So you're gonna notice that the background is fairly clear. Shouldn't be too much background defocus, maybe a little bit. But then you can be able to compare this. The easiest would probably be on our Discord. I'm gonna close it down just a little bit. So I'm not even gonna close it down all the way. Just like 2 clicks. Right? And then compare this like on the Discord. And just look how dreamy this ends up looking. comparatively. And it's more than the background deblur. It's something about the way it's processing the light or bringing the light into the sensor is just like softer or something. Like not just the background deblur, I guess is what I'm trying to like that's part of it. But it's like the color sort of shifted into something, and you can see it happen in real time when you click it back and forth. The lens is just like got like a magic switch. I really like this lens. I always talk about it, but it's like one of my favorite lenses. It's hard to use though because it has two focus knobs. It's like you have to like set one and then set the other, like depending on if you're trying to get close focus or far focus, like what order you have to do them in. Yeah, I don't know. Something just happens. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the saturation is dropping. And like the more I step it down, the more dreamy it gets. It could also, I mean, I should have locked the ISO or the white balance. I wonder if that might be what's causing it in that example. Maybe that was a non-scientific example. Pole is really fucking up my Christmas. Nothing interesting, just a picture of a little truck. I am happy about the banana report. I would like everybody's banana report actually. Actually, why is this the first time I've gotten a banana report? This feels like something that should be like kind of consistent. Ooh, it's warm. The Metro is below me, but I can smell the Metro. It smells like the inside of the Marunuchi line. That's not a compliment. Gifts for yourself. Don't mind if I do. You should have weighed him before and after the in-law visit. Does Goro do bananas? Can you give him bananas? Like, is that okay? Yeah, and the focus rings, the two different focus rings on this lens, focus in opposite direction. Like they twist in two different directions. Not into fruit is a little problematic. Grapes are bad for dogs? I didn't realize that. I was really thinking about getting a pig. I know you're not supposed to, but they're not hairy. Pigs are cool. I mean, I'm not gonna get a pig. But I was thinking about it. Huh. Can they just not like digest them or something? Yeah, I've heard the cat milk thing. I don't want hair, that's the thing. Like I don't want to have pet hair. in the house. But I mean, like, another thing is, like, right now nobody's at home. I don't want my little fella just hanging out by himself. I could bring him on the train though. We could be walking around photographing a pig. I have no idea. I don't do flowers. Like, intelligently. Yeah. Yeah, they do look like pigs. Yeah, well... Now we wait for a moment.
I don't think that's what it is.
Bro, I can't buy. I'm not gonna pay for no pets. Feel bad about that. Taking a bunch of pictures here. I'm trying to find one that feels pleasing. Probably could align that a little bit better. Let me try again. So the kanji just says Japan. What is the phrase for about Shibas? Like they're cats running on dog hardware? I actually wonder if this would be really cool if I put a heart-shaped sensor on. Dude, I wonder if I could just hold it up to this one. Hold on a second. This is a marker for the road. I am in Japan. It actually says Nihon Bashi, but I cropped out the Bashi part. I think I brought that sensor. I think I brought the little like heart-shaped thing. Maybe I forgot it. No, here it is. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try. I got the heart-shaped thing. How many days did it take to like get them to be on the approved list? All right, where'd I put the thing? I lost it. Dude, I have too many pockets. I took that thing out of my bag and I lost it already. Wait. Shazam. Got it. I don't think this is gonna work. What do we get? Okay, what if this is opened all the way up? $640, that is opened all the way up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. So it needs at least like 55 mil for these things to work. I do have a 55 mil, but not on. Freaking dogs, man. I got these pocket warmers. Keep my pockets warm. Okay, so we're headed here across the street. About to change. Headed southward.
This is just where we came from.
That dog is Japanese, man. If he was on the internet, can you imagine? Can you imagine that dog's tweets? He has some fucking opinions.
That's one.
To the next finance. Doesn't look centered either. Look how terrible this looks. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's this much room on this side, but that much room over here. And this isn't centered either. It's like they centered it along some weird... The next finance. To the next finance. Alright, let's put the other lens on. Going back to the Helios. Damn, it's fucking wet everywhere. Where am I gonna do this? It's like puddles for days. How wet is this? Is this super wet or is it super wet? Was this in Missy Elliott's first record this morning? It's got some bangers on it. But it's like all features. You're like 6 songs in before you hear Missy Elliott or whatever. Yeah. Alright, we got the Helios, so we're back to 58 millimeters. Just trying to hook something on my bag. And then you can throw the heart-shaped filter in front of it. And I think actually this will probably shoot without bokeh, or I'm sorry, without to get you jokes. Okay, so we've got the cardboard heart-shaped thingy. Let me take a look at something here. Okay, so we're gonna crank this all the way down. Oh yeah, this is pretty dope. Get a view here. We'll zoom in a lot or focus very closely. Rather. There we go. Finally found the stupid thing I was trying to focus on. Now I'm going to wait for a traffic light to change so we get some color in the background. I don't see the green. There we go, there's some hearts. There you go, dudes. First hearts of the day. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Is there hearts? Is there a heart emoji? It's kind of a cool little sign. Like the color, like just the way that this thing looks. Playing with some things. Trying to get like a reflection in the glass. This could be really cool if I can figure out where to get the reflection from. Really close. Okay, this is a proof of concept. This is actually really neat. It's not perfect. Let me keep playing with it for a second. It's like really, really finicky. Teeny tiny micro movements are moving that light that's like in the middle of the frame. Like in the middle of the camera. It's like really, really, really slight motion throws it off. I want to try to get a little more in focus. If we could get it with somebody walking by with an umbrella, that'd be the beans. Dude, what's up with the raid? Hello. You're ending early today. Were you up late last night or were you just up really early? Thank you for the follow. Doing a little bit of photography here. Trying to line up a shot that is kind of complex with the light. and I'm having a bit of a hard time. I'll do a proper introduction in just a second. There's nobody walking by. Alright, anyway, what's up everybody? I'm doing photography today, so I take photography pictures with the camera. Today I'm using an old Russian janky autofocus, or manual focus, manual everything lens, and I put a filter on the front which is made of cardboard. And this has this loose aperture. This doesn't even have any clicks or anything. It's just like a janky that. So anyway, I'm just doing photography, sharing it with you guys live in real time. My name's Eric, if you haven't been here before. And I stream from Tokyo. As you can see, I'm over here, kind of in the Ginza area. And if you guys have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. I think kind of keep a similar vibe to what Sensei does, just keep it chill and open questions and stuff, make it more entertaining for me, just be something to talk about, so just keeping a conversation going is fun. Oh, what's up? Thanks for coming in from the Discord. Let's see, what else was I saying? Oh yeah. If you're not familiar with Sensei Martian, you guys should check him out too, because he is a streamer who does very similar vibes to what I do. But he's doing a thing where he streams every single day of the year this year. And did we get a shout out for him? Thank you, Anthony, for the shout out. It's up in the chat a little bit. But yeah, he's done some cool stuff too, where he's walked all the way across Japan on stream, and he just does cool shit. So you should check him out too. Let's see, I got here through the Unlimited. I cannot give you a review of Unlimited IRL that's fair because I work for Unlimited IRL. So, like, if you have any questions or anything, I've only been working with them for a few weeks, but I feel like giving a review of something that you work for is kind of tainted in a sense. But it's definitely probably the best company in the world for basically anything. So that would be my, like, if I had to be really impartial about it. But yeah, I do support for Unlimited IRL, so you know, what can I say? The question is, do you trust me? I guess. Back to a big road. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, no worries. If you have any questions, you can hit us up. You can hit me up. I can answer some questions here. Or you can hit us up in the Discord. I'd be able to get back to you tomorrow when I'm back, quote unquote, on the clock. Yeah, I am pumped about the receiver, to be honest with you. I haven't had my chance to get my hands on it yet, but hopefully soon. Kind of looking forward to maybe making some videos about it too, showing what's possible with it. It definitely solves problems quickly right now with the way it's designed for like live view and TVU users. But potentially, like, one of the features that we're hoping to work out, which would be dope if we can get it working, like stably and everything, like the proof of concept functions, but there's like a couple of other steps involved. But if we could get picture-in-picture working with it, it would solve so many people's problems, even on like the Velobox side. We could get, like, you know how many people ask for picture-in-picture? It's nuts. So that would be like super, super useful for basically everybody who wants to have multiple cameras. Because like on paper, in theory, we'll be able to do picture-in-picture for 2 UVC devices. So you could have like 2 Action 4s. And like on paper, if it works, not a feature yet, but that would be freaking fire. Like, that's what I'm hyped about, because my picture-in-picture setup for the motorbike, like, it's fine, but I have to have 1 HDMI camera and 1 UVC camera. So I have to use, like, it just limits my, like, with the cameras that I can use quite a bit. Especially on the motorbike, like, I can't use optically stabilized cameras on the motorbike. Like, I have to use a camera that is stabilized with digital stabilization, because the vibrations from the motorcycle, just the optical stabilizer can't keep up with it. But the digital state stuff can. Yeah, so Unlimited IRL has developed a product called literally Receiver. And one of the downfalls of like using a lot of the encoders out there that are like commercial grade, like LiveU, DVU, that kind of stuff, is you can really only bring HDMI into the box. So you're really limited to only being able to stream with HDMI source cameras. But we've got this device that we've built, and it's like shipping like now or very soon, like it's really soon. And the idea is that it can ingest a UVC camera and then output an HDMI signal, and it can ingest an RTMP signal, so wirelessly, and it can output HDMI. Yeah, so it's been in development for a while, but we have like boxed up literal devices now. But again, I haven't had my hands on one yet. I'm looking forward to it, hopefully soon. But I live in Japan and they live in not Japan, so it's hard for them to hand me one. You know what I mean? Like they're being screwed together in California. But yeah, definitely hyped about that. I'm gonna go over one more road. I think I'm still walking southward. Alright, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that is mildly Venus. It's weird to see that when you're not seen in town. Usually. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. It's exciting though. There's like just a lot of cool developments cooking. Brewing up cool stuff. It's cool to work with a team that's like pretty passionate too. Like, I feel like we have members on the team that are just like really stoked about coming up with new solutions and making it easier and more accessible for people, making things more stable. Because I mean, like, live streaming is kind of like difficult. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of steps. So just like helping people do that as good as possible is cool. It's cool to be with a team of people who has got the same idea, same desire. And like all the tech is dope. Kind of fun to like kind of be on the dealing with tech that's sort of like on the edge of an industry to a certain degree, like pushing the envelope. I get zero level inspired by all these big roads. Like, there's nothing here I care to take a picture of. A black car, a white car. How much you want to bet the next car is either black or white? Put your money down, kids. Oh wait, what is it? It's almost like gray? That's basically black. Oh, that olive thing though, that was spicy. See if we can figure out the riddle that is a phone box. Again, nothing, no interesting angles. I'm gonna open the aperture all the way up, rotate my heart so that the heart is vertical. Yeah, in Japan that study is extremely accurate. Where's the focal plane? It says the ISO is 800, but it feels way higher than that. It looks really grainy. found it. I can't stand the rain. Do-do-do-do. What are we lined up here for over here? Bunch of ladies, must be pee. This girl's taste wave drip is kind of dope. Oh, it's coffee. God, it smells good. Anthony, you know this joint? Looks a little bougie. Can't afford that. You know, it's gonna be like a $12 cup of coffee. You got a river here or just a park? Cool little shrine here. Some fruit. It's a little park. I finally know the pronunciation, man. Ikarui Seiji. Ikarui Seiji. I think I've always been confused because I think I've seen it with the I, but not sometimes without the I. I think it's just always been in my head. I'm always like, I don't know how to say this. It's confusing. I just never like sat down and tried to figure out what you were trying to get over with it. So that was kind of a fun conversation. Yo, this is be careful of snakes. I think that's snake. That's heavy, right? That's the kanji for heavy. Yeah, I think it is. 99% sure I have that right. No, it's not heavy. What is it? Glad I didn't put any money down on that. Oh, it's just ka. It's mosquito. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it's quite different actually. This is heavy. Whoops. Yeah, ka. I think moth is ga. Different kanji, of course. I think. Snake is heavy. No, dude, there's definitely skeeters here. Definitely skeeters. I have seen snakes in Tokyo. I have 100% seen snakes inside of this type of environment multiple times. I'm gonna go over here and take a picture of a banana. Ikarui Seijin. Ika. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like go and tell you guys that it's super common to see snakes here, but I have seen them. Oh man, do I have the right filter on for this? Bro, my fanny pack is falling down. Hold on a second here. Let me make some adjustments. I don't want to be hanging my fanny. Oh, I see. It just kind of came loose. No worries. That is easy to solve. Oh wow, it feels much better now that it's not like bad. Icho no ki no ni oi. Aki no ni oi. Aki. Natsukashi aki no ni oi. Barf. I haven't even had to open the umbrella yet. I guess that's good news. I was excited for a second because this is so cheap, but it's not the Awamori stuff. The Awamori stuff is amazing. I jinxed it like it's gonna start raining. Nah, man. No worries. This looks legit. Look at this ABC, yeah. Look at this cat. It's like doing acrobatics, like yoga or something. Look at this original taco rice. This looks amazing. Senen. Chizuri hayashi rice. Wow, this looks really, really good. I want that taco rice. When do they open? 10:30. They open now. I'm not hungry. Alright. See about this place. Yeah, the taco rice looks legit. ABC. ABC. Dude, taping sucks. 10 meters. Open soon. Dude, this has like, it only has 13 reviews, but it has good reviews. I think I could probably stream in there, that lady wouldn't mind. Doesn't look like it's going to be too... Thinking about boycotting any place that doesn't put a D on the word closed, though. Obento. Oh, she has obento. Save. No, it's goodie parking. Want to go. Done. Alright. Let's see if, when I'm hungry, how far away we are from this. See if it's worth coming back to. Yeah, so we've lived in that house for, what is this, the 4th year? And we're finally putting an aircon unit in our bedroom. We've had this heater in there that is fine, but I think it's really expensive to run this thing. It's like a big metal thing and you plug it in, it uses electricity to heat up. I don't know. Probably isn't that expensive. It's like cheaper than buying an aircon unit. Dude, it gets pretty cold in our house. Like, it legitimately, people don't understand how obnoxiously cold it gets. Like, because the windows are garbage and the insulation is garbage. Like, it gets legitimately cold in our house. The floors get so cold. Especially downstairs. I meant to, like, have Katie go into the house and install a bunch of more insulation under the bottom of the house. But we didn't do it. Dude, the windows are shit. They're shit. You put your hand up and the temperature difference. It's like cold outside. You have the heater on the inside of the house, and it's like wintertime. It's like cold outside, like, 5 degrees Celsius, and you've got it to be 25 inside. there's like a 10-degree difference in temperature, like 6 inches from the window. Like, it's crazy how cold it is. It's just like all your money is just pouring out of the windows. Like, this is without question my biggest gripe about Japan, is that a brand new house isn't regulated like by the government. You got to put good windows and you got to put good insulation in the walls. It's insane. They import all their energy, or almost all of it. It's either nuclear and they're like fighting over whether it should be on, or they're paying like Russia to send them oil so they can burn it and then turn it into electricity. And they're just like letting it all just go out the windows. It's crazy. And like, it would be cost prohibitively expensive for us to put new windows in. Yeah, that's the thing. Our house is from 2022 or whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, I think 2021 is that when we moved in. Like, the fact that you have the same problem as we do is crazy. We have the technology though. And like, they just like changed the law for new buildings. I think it started in 2025 or 2026, where all new houses have to have solar panels on them now. Which, okay, I mean, that's fine, but how about some insulation? Like, could we start with insulation and then move to solar panels? Because if there were solar panels on top of my house, it would do shit for good, because there's not good sunlight on the top of the house. Like, we have a bunch of trees that surround our house, and there's just a lot of shade. Like, if you had solar panels over our driveway, it might be okay. It gets pretty good sunlight. Yeah, I mean, technically it feeds back into the grid, but ours, again, I don't think our house would generate enough electricity. Dude, we asked to have so many things changed. The house was like framed but not actually put up, and they wouldn't change fucking anything. Yes, exactly. That's exactly my point. It would be less wasted electricity. Think about how much electricity just goes out the windows in this country. Like, just pissed out the window, literally. It's nuts. And like, there's this thing in the Japanese mindset where they're like, well, we can't have insulation because it gets too humid here, as if it's the only place in the world that gets humid. Like, bro, like, I lived in Virginia. It gets similar levels of humid and also similar levels of cold, and we just put insulation in the walls and it's fucking fine. Like, it's like there's this mindset that, well, we can't use insulation because it'll get destroyed. And then, like, in Virginia, we've got houses that are 80 years old with good insulation inside of them. They get me ranting about yeah, I mean, dehumidifying an entire house is no simple task. I'll give them that, but still, it's still just a ridiculous argument. And then it's a zero-level argument against why there's shitty windows in the walls. Our friends built a house in 2010 in Sendai, and because they were involved in the process from the beginning to the end, they were able to specify like exactly what kinds of windows and more insulation and stuff. And their house is like quite nice. It's way warmer inside of their house, and they live in Sendai. We're just like living in an icebox. I have some freaking good news. We got ourselves a boob car, guys. We're not even on Scooty and we're finding boob cars. It's an Esquire boob car. Yesterday we saw a license plate on a Honda or something. I think it was on a Honda. I don't remember now. No, it wasn't on a Honda. It was on something. It was not on a Nissan. Yeah, dude. And we asked to have the counter installed higher. This is so dumb. We asked to have the counter installed higher before it was installed, and we had like paid for the house. Like, we're locked in. We're buying this house. Like, can we install the counter higher? And they're like, no, we have to install it how like it goes in, and then once we're done, we'll then tear it out and then raise it. So we had to pay, instead of just having it installed higher on like blocks like they ended up doing anyways, they installed it, and then the next day came and hammered it out and then raised it, and we had to pay for the extra process. Like, this is the kind of shit that goes on in Japan. And like before any of this, before any of the drywall was up, I was like, I want to run extra power plugs and Ethernet in the walls. Like, can we do that? It's not a scam exactly. It's just, there's a flow chart and you can't deviate from the flow chart. So like they hadn't put the siding, the drywall up. And I was like, yeah, well, I want to run extra power plugs and extra like electric Ethernet cables and stuff to all the rooms. Can you give us a quote on that? What that would cost? Like, we'll pay more. Like, there's going to be more things. We'll pay more. It's fine. And they were like, we can't do that. I'm like, why? Well, because we can't. Okay. What? So what ended up happening is they put all the siding up or all the drywall up, and then we had a guy come and like drill holes in the walls and like run the cables outside the house through conduit, and like that whole thing is just insane. Like they wouldn't do it. And like we asked to, before the side drywall was up, could we put better siding? Could we put better fiberglass insulation? Can we put better windows in before the windows were installed? Nope, 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 nope. It's like if we wanted new windows, they'd rip the old windows out, throw them away for sure, and then put new ones in. It's just, it's that company being anal because everything here is anal. It's not that company specifically. Any company would do the same thing to you. Like, unless you had some sort of in. Yeah, the power lines are not running conduit outside, only the low voltage Ethernet. I don't remember. He ran the power lines by chaining them off of other things, and like, it wasn't done janky. The power was done intelligently. But the Ethernet is literally conduit, like, running outside. Buried underneath rocks. It works. Should we just buy a Ferrari? I mean, what time is it? What time does the place open? I'm not really doing anything else. The price on this one says consultation. Yeah, I don't know. I've always kind of wanted to drive a Ferrari. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could afford to even rent a Ferrari. Is there a story about like John Bonham going into a Ferrari dealership and then like giving him the cold shoulder, and then he just like paid in cash, something like that? Like, I don't know, some like story. Maybe it's not a real story. As you guys you got me all wound up about the insulation in my house. Yeah, I don't think I'm the kind of guy that's gonna be sleeping in a Ferrari anytime soon. Dude, I wouldn't trade Scooty for a Ferrari. Fuck that. I'd rather have a Scooty than a Ferrari. Somebody asked if there are car rentals here. Yeah, there are. Test drives. Yes, but not for Ferraris probably, unless you're somebody who can actually buy a Ferrari, which I am not. I could barely buy a Scooty. I bet the seats in that Ferrari cost more than Scooty. Trying to focus with focus peaking set to the same color never works. Come on, wind. Stop doing me dirty. See if I manage to grab a frame. Nope. Can somebody hold this for me? Like, just hold on to the end of the plant. Just for a second. I don't know if this is in focus. It's like just like doo, 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 doo. Sometimes you gotta strangle a goose for art. And I'm carrying 2 batteries today, so my back is already tired. Crashing out already. There's a soggy giraffe. An elephant dressed like a leather bunny. Freaking me out, man. This side of Tokyo has kind of got a specific flavor. It's starting to rain more. Think about that taco race. How early is too early for lunch? Look at this little fire truck. That's a fire station behind it. Kobashi show bullshit. What do you think they put back there? I'm sure it's like part of a team. If I run a Ferrari, they're not getting it back. You know what I mean? Now, I'm waiting for wind. Yeah, taco rice feels like you could have that for breakfast. That truck drove over my leaf. Fuck. It's like waiting for that leaf to blow. I was gonna get a picture of it like in the air. But then a truck just went and crunched it out. too soggy for crunch. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I slide back there at 11 o'clock. Give you some taco rice. That doesn't sound ridiculous. I don't want to be embarrassed, you know? Dude, I saw somebody drinking alcohol, like a chew high, when I was getting on the train at like 7:45. And like on one hand, like I'm gonna judge that guy, but on the other hand, maybe he works a night shift. You know what I mean? Maybe he was getting off. Headed home, going to party with the bros. You never know. To Go Coffee. They have seats. Cheese and hamburger. Boy, somebody's gonna be disappointed when they ever get that, because the Japanese is usually hamburger de gohan. Hamburger gohan. Hamburger. So somebody's going to be like, oh, I'm going to get a hamburger. And they're not. Yeah, look at this, man. 1,200 yen for a thing of coffee. Hojicha cappuccino. That's probably pretty good, though. Koban. So let me check Katie's Koban list off. Yeah, it looked like it was. They were still taking the plastic off. Because they don't want you stalking them, bro. You're not trying to, you're trying to get their my number card, you know what I mean? I need some honky showing up at their house. Yo, visa time. Let's get this visa processed. I'd be worried too. I gotta get some sponsorships. I need to sell out. Who could sponsor me? Like a rubber chicken manufacturer? There's really not a big market for rubber chickens though, but I mean, like if I was like, somebody was like the best rubber chicken in the world, I would be willing to be like, yeah, you know, every time I squonk this, if you guys give me $5, I'll sell your name. I don't know if I'm a Tenga like type. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, am I really the guy to market that? I don't know. I look like an egg fucker. Maybe I do have the right face. I'm not gonna do some video game nonsense. Nintendo wants to sponsor me. I'd suckle that TV. You know, like seriously, if they were like, yeah, we'll give you Birdo access or whatever is available, like, I would stop talking shit about Nintendo on my Discord tomorrow. We should do some geocaching. Definitely, yeah, that would be okay. I could sponsor. It's gonna be something I actually am passionate about. Yeah, ring light. Here's a ring light. No, but I gotta get DJI to sponsor me. That's who I need a sponsor from. I spend so much money on their shit. If they would just send me gear, that would be really nice. Like, you know, just one thing. If they could just give me some free stuff. Dude, you know what I'm passionate about? Thinking people who sell VPNs are just criminals. If you want to have security on the internet, use a VPN so that there's just another person in the loop scanning your data and selling it to someone. Like, really? People think it's like something, like, it gets sold like it's a magic solution, like it actually is like actual disconnection from like being surveilled. Yeah, I should get an unlimited IRL sponsorship. Yeah, that's a good idea. I keep seeing apple juice and I keep thinking it's the Aomori stuff. The package is kind of similar. How do you get into this park over here? I don't think I've ever been here before. Well, that kid has a lot of big ostrich eggs. So there's kids playing baseball down here. Aren't they supposed to be watching baseball right now? Yeah, I mean, like, if you want a VPN to get around like a region lock, okay, that's fair. I'm feeling that. But people are like, you see people sell it as like it's like a security thing. It's like, all right. I think they were baseballs, actually. I assume Shohei's going to be on the national money soon. You know, if you wanted to do torrenting and get in no trouble, this is what you do. You soak. You just go to, you get the torrent file downloaded, and then you sit on a bed with your finger on the mouse pointer, like on the click, like where you'd click to start the torrent start, and you don't move, but you have a friend come and jump on the bed so the bed bounces, and then when your finger inadvertently bumps the button, then it's not your fault. And in court you could argue like, I didn't actually click the button. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't real. Somebody else bounced on the bed. It's just the circumstances of the situation, Your Honor. Exactly. Like it might have been an earthquake. Yeah, I mean, you can quote me on this, like in court. Like a lot of times people on the internet are like, I'm not a lawyer, blah, blah, blah. Like, trust me on this, you'll be good. Like, I'm not going to tell you that this isn't good advice. This is great advice. Soggy Park. Bro, you're not even here. I have heard about people getting in trouble with torrents here, but I think it gets, like, if you're not torrenting something that's like domestically produced, I think it gets complicated legally. So I think that kinda maybe not something you need to worry about. I don't know. I don't know any criminals, so I can't speak with any personal experience here. See what we can do with some blurry background, blurry background flower photos. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's what's going on. The shutter is really slow. And get off mumble. Oh. It's a nice moody one with some vignetting. Here's a blurry picture. Little barbecues? Yeah, looks like it. Not a good day for a barbecue though. Can't understand the look of his English. You guys, it's only funny if you can hear that they're speaking Swedish or something. Yeah, like I said, they were speaking Swedish. We're on the same page. Every time we go to IKEA, Katie gets upset. She hates it there. She loves Swedish people. She doesn't like IKEA. get her opinions on a Volvo here soon and see what she's feeling. Maybe she's has some underlying like complicated feelings. Really, it's like you gotta take all pictures of the flowers because you're not gonna see them in like a week. They're all gonna be pieced out, so we gotta document them just in case they never come back. You never know what's gonna happen next year. Hey zombie, what's going on? Let me get you a squeak here in a minute. IKEA can be a frustrating experience. Too much light to play with that right now. Yeah, our IKEA is just really crowded on the weekends. That's the main problem. The only reason that I bought something there, nothing came out here. I'm sharing what I was working on just so you can see how I fail. Sometimes you can go there and like they have like the return stuff. I bought something that had been returned, and it's 8,000 yen for like a 3-dresser drawer thing, and it's like not one of the really shitty ones. It's like a decent build, so it doesn't like wobble around like garbage. And yeah, it seems fine. It happens to be like the exact dimensions I needed. Christmas cake. You know, guys, you know what that means in Japan? Christmas cake. It's like a woman that's over 30 years old. They call her Christmas cake because it's like maybe there's more to the phrase and I'm forgetting some of it. But it's like anti-woman garbage. But it's like, oh, if you're over 30. You're like old Christmas cake and you don't have any value anymore. Is it 25? I don't know. It's just a nasty thing to say about somebody. Like as if your only purpose like your only purpose in life is to be married. It's gross. Alright. I have bad news. It's raining now. To 25, yeah, I think you're right, it is. That's right, you're right. There we go. I knew there was like a piece of the pie a piece of the cake that I was forgetting. Yeah, that's right. After the 25th. Yeah, after the 25th, you know, good. What a shitty thing to say about someone. Alright, there's a soba tendon shop. Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense if it's not the 25th. I didn't get married till I was 30. I was at least on a slice of Christmas cake myself. Wait till they find out I don't have kids. Yeah, if I had a kid right now, I'd be an old fuck when that kid was like, you know what I mean? If I had a kid right now, plus 20, like about the time that I could like consciously just boot him out of my life, I'd be like pushing 70. Scart. Alright, let's go get some taco rice. I think I can figure it out. Let's see if we can find it. Kanitama. This looks good too. Just like raw dogs and Chinese food. A couple days ago I didn't lock my camera into my shoulder strap and it fell off and I caught it. And now I'm super paranoid that I'm like not locking it in. I keep checking it over and over. Alright, maybe it was, I don't remember if it was all the way on the other side of the block. I don't know how far I've walked. Oh my god, I'm a long way from it. Shit. I mean, like, if you want to meet women here, just like go to clubs and shit. Like not clubs like the bumping club, but you're not gonna meet some. That's not wife material. That's not where people are going to get married. Like, go to like, you know, join like a circle. That's what I mean. Like a circle. Find like a sport or a instrument. Get involved inside of a subculture. Like, get involved in the subculture, and that goes to like not just meeting girls, but just meeting people. People move here all the time. They're like, you can't make friends. It's just like, well, I mean, what are you going? You're going to the hub? Like just yeah, like a dodgeball club, dude. That dodgeball club. That dodgeball club that I went to, like there was like more than a handful of people that had gotten married and had kids through meeting at that. Like, it literally was a place where like people would find their partner. Like, just find like that's what you got to do. People are like, I just go out and drink and I never find anybody that's like a good long-term partner. It's like, I mean, bro, you gotta step up your game a little bit. Like, if you're into like whatever photography, go to photography. Like, they have people get together and walk around, take photography or pictures together. Go do that. You know what I mean? If you're into sports or whatever, that's an easy one. If you're into art, there's like people that are going to be doing that. Like, I don't know. There's just like a lot of places to make those connections. But you got to be like an interesting person, you know. I mean, if you go to the strip clubs and you're the one doing the stripping, you might get more results. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have any friends, so like, you know, who am I to say? I'm just saying, like, I thought about it, and if I wanted friends, I had friends. I have a small social circle. It's not like social butterfly. Katie's more of a social butterfly than I am. Like, she made a shit ton of friends by doing this thing called Journey to the End of the Night or something like that, like 10 years ago. It's like this thing where a bunch of people like run across the city and solve puzzles, and there's like zombies chasing them, that kind of thing. If you get caught, you become a zombie. Then you get to the end and you win. It's kind of a race, sort of. But anyway, so she made like a ton of friends doing that, and then it used to happen a couple times a year, or at least once a year. Yeah, it's called, I think it's called Journey to the End of the Night. Anyway, so she is one of the people that runs it now. And for the first time since COVID, they're gonna have the event in November. It used to pull huge numbers. Like a lot of people would be participating. But it's probably, I don't know what they expect this time, if it's going to be as big, because it's been so long since it's happened. Some people probably have moved away that were involved with it, or people just aren't aware that it's even happening, so they're trying to build it back up. But she's like super hype about it. But she's like a part of the planning, like basically leading the planning and organization and everything of it. All these boxes. Would they prevent live streamers of Journey? Yeah, I mean, I know who's running it, so I could ask, but I don't see why not. Yeah, this is definitely not arranged on short notice. This is like been in intensive planning for a long time. So it takes a lot of effort to arrange people. Just the logistics of humans. Complicated. Okay, was this where the place was? It's gotta cross another big road. 2 more big roads. God, I wandered a long way. Hotel Live Max. We gotta start looking for Old Tommy. How about the rainy vibes? How do they sound? That little Scooty's got his own little spot. Oh, you turn the volume up on the rain. They do look cool, I agree. I'm not sure about that color on that one, but yeah, I don't disagree. If I had a place to put one and a need for one and money, I'd be tempted. But there's about 1 billion things I should buy before I buy another Scooty. I'm getting freaking tempted by a 3D printer at this point. It's really really exciting my noodle. Katete. Stretchies and Monta. I don't want no like busted up or like some older 3D printers is like really, really bad. I don't want a fucking headache. I want something that's gonna work. I'm trying to figure out just how to print a 3D printer. You don't gotta 3D print a burger, man. You just gotta grow a cow. Put 2 cows in a room together and wait. What do we got here? We got a little fella. His portrait. God, I hate umbrellas. Such a jangly pain in the ass. Like a third arm. Yeah. I used to have a friend who was really into Van Halen. I used to rip on him all the time. I kind of feel bad about it now. It's like, dude, how old are you, Van Halen? Come on now. Now I'm old and... What did we do? Yeah, can't we just get some sort of like bubble that just makes it so that the weather doesn't touch us? Like, you know what I mean? Like just like some sort of force field just pushes all of it away. What I really need is a raincoat. If I had a raincoat. I've heard some pretty gnarly things about Van Halen himself. The dudes from Nirvana had some pretty gnarly run-ins with him, like, and they seemed like they were being legit about him when they explained them. Like dude might have some racist issues, but I don't know. I wasn't there. What do I know? Yeah, a little warmer wouldn't be a problem for me right now. But no doubt Van Halen's guitar playing was definitely unique. Soda shop's got a line, baby. We're gonna go in here and they're gonna be open and she's gonna be like, we don't have any taco rice today. I'm using 2 cameras. The camera that I'm streaming with is a DJI Action 5, and the camera I'm doing photography with at the moment is a Sony a7S III with the Helios 44-2 mounted on it. I used to try to avoid the wind when I was streaming, but now I feel like if I have to be in the cold wind, you guys got to listen to it. Yeah, I drove some sort of rented automobile for an hour yesterday, and it was terrible. The whole time I was driving this car, I was like, man, I miss Scooty. Hey, that's a little pigs. What do we got here? What is this? Does it look like candy bars? Oh, it is candy. Yashi Akashi. Better than bull milk. I think about that time, Katie, we were in the Philippines and we were at like some sort of like farm or something. I don't remember what the place was. Like Katie walked around the corner and there was just a dude, and he looked at her with like kind of like a look of shame in his eyes and goes, because he's like, you know, next to this big pig, and he goes, "Semen collection, ma'am." I had to explain what he was doing to a shocked Katie. I just think I could just think about the tone of his voice. Semen collection, man. So funny. Where's my map? What? I just need a map. I don't need all the other stuff. Oh shit, hold on. Glad I checked. I think it's down here. I'm a little lost. All these grids are like confusing. So we're gonna go down here and take a left and then taco time. I'm actually hungry now, so I'm glad I waited. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, how are you at jerking off pigs? I'm just curious, like, we don't want it to take too long. Like, are you good at it? Like, is it something that you would say you excel at? Because, like, you know, when you get a new employee and they've never done it before, you need like 15, 20 minutes just for one pig. We need to get that down to under 5. Like, you really got to know how to get this pig rocked. And if you don't have that experience, then we don't have an internship available right now. Like, we're looking for a full-time employee, so gonna have to pass on this application. Yeah, and if you've ever seen a pig's doohickey, it is it's a bit of a mystery. All right, kids, we're gonna go in here and hope that it's okay for streaming. Well, she's a cunny. I'm gonna turn off TTS for just a minute in case this gets chatty. Flip them up there and get your nuts. Konnichiwa. Hi, すいません。新しいの。
了解。あ、すいません。はい。
はい、行きます。 はい、大丈夫です。
はい。タコライスでいいですか。
はい、お願いします。
大盛り、普通盛り。
普通盛りで。
普通盛り、はい、ありがとうございます。はい、すいません。
はい。
じゃあ好きなお席に。
はい、ありがとうございます。2人の先は大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫ですよ。
荷物があります。
全然大丈夫。
お弁当や。持ってけるんですか？
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。はい。
はい。This cable is really tangled up. This music is going to do us in. Who is hyped for some taco rice? Sorry, it's a little weird in here. There's a lady gonna like, I don't know, she's gonna be like, what are you doing talking to yourself? I might feel weird about it. Bro. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, it's like taco rice. So there's rice underneath it. Basically like a taco salad with rice. This is a hell of a deal. It's really cheap. Looks good. Glad it came back. So what is 1,000 yen right now? $8? $6. It's so cheap. Look at this. Usually you can ask for it without cilantro. Because a lot of Japanese people have the soapy problem as well. So, like, it's usually like, you can be like, it's called pakuchin in Japanese. You can just tell them no pakuchin. It's a very common request. But it's not like common in Japanese cooking so much as it is in like Thai cooking or whatever that would be in Japan. You go to a Thai restaurant or something and tell them you don't like pakuchi, they wouldn't even blink. They'd be like, yeah, 50% of people don't. I don't think there's any in here. This is lettuce. This is really tangy. It's good. Got fried chicken. Fried chicken with some tangy sauce on it. bro. I get shy in these really quiet restaurants. This one has a bad shape. It's too long. This is actually a little spicy. Yeah, the music will be a problem. which is some of the stuff. Or she got because they're my. All right, sorry it was so quiet in there, but you know how it is. Just want to ruin the vibes, even though I was the only customer. I don't know. She was like nice, but I'm kind of afraid of her. I get so shy. I can see other streamers that I got like, they're like, yeah, this is what I'm doing. Everybody get in the picture. I just so totally not my personality. Makes me nervous. Just always worried about upsetting someone. Should get over it. Florian, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Let me get TTS going again. All right, we're in good shape there. I'm keep heading southward here. God, it's cold out here. But the food was really good. Like, for the price. Like, can you believe that? That's what I'm saying. Like, so cheap. 1,000 yen in the center of the city. This is gonna get wacky with the camera for a second. All right. Cable was all like tangled up. All right, let's keep moving. But yeah, that was like a killer cost performance. Like $6, and like it wasn't. I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like the best meal I've ever had, but like it was like a home cooked meal by like it's like a home cooked meal for $6. Like it had like fried chicken. I just thought it was gonna be taco rice, so like little chunks of fried chicken. It was in some sort of like vinegary something sauce. I don't know. It was really good. The chicken was really good. Had some potato salad. Had a little soup, and I could have gotten a larger portion of rice for no more money. I feel like it's getting colder. Like, I don't know, I keep saying this, but like, Japan is a incredible, fuck my umbrella. Damn it. Like, Japan is an incredible deal right now. Like, for what you get, for what it costs. Like, I mean, you can go to countries that are cheaper, but like, with like compromises in quality. It's just nuts right now how good Japan is, especially if you can roll up in here with the USD dollars. One of my shoes is squeaking. There's not really much you can do about that. The trick is to stay a long time, because then that balances out the cost of the ticket. Because, like, I mean, maybe it's $1,000 to get here, but if you stay here for 3 months, you're going to make up that money on cheap meals. I mean, just stay for your 90 days. I don't remember how it works for tourists anymore. It's 180 days total in a year, but I don't know how much time you have to have between the two 90-day periods. So, like, I don't think you can just border run to Korea and come back, like, right away. There has to be a time period between the two. But I mean, still, like, a flight to Korea from Japan is not that expensive, and then you get to go to Korea. You can go listen to K-pop with no delay. No, I think it's 180 in a given calendar year, but it's like 2 chunks of 90, I think. I don't really worry about that anymore though, so. Oh, 90 between. Yeah, maybe it is. How long can you stay in Korea? Because there you go, just bounce back and forth. Korea's an okay place to be. I don't know if I'd go there in the winter. But okay, I think I'm walking southbound. Dudes, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to spend a bunch of money to go see Les Claypool. He's playing in Tokyo, like, I think next week. It's like, well, there you go, man. All you gotta do is figure out a way to, like, have a day, one extra day. Yeah, there you go. Sorted. And all you need is a wife in Korea and a wife in Japan, and just don't tell each other about them. And then tell them you just, you work internationally or something. I gotta go on a trip, I'll be back in 3 months. There you go, sorted. Glad we got that figured out. Okay, so we're gonna keep walking southward. We'll go through Tsukiji, see the remains of a fish market. Maybe Tsukiji direction maybe is more interesting than Ginza. But if we went to Ginza, we could go inside of places and stay warmer. Or I could open the pocket warmers. That's the move. Look at all those cones, man. Just to tell people not to smoke. These are your no smoking cones. What do we got here? We got like a unicorn or something coming. What's she wearing on her head? There's like a pig with a unicorn horn. Never seen that before. Oh man, I got the ones that have sticky stuff on them. I don't need that. I just need them to be warm. There must be some sort of Halloween thing going on. That kid was dressed up like a pumpkin. Alright, we're going to warm up the pockets a bit. You got to make sure you don't stuff these in your pockets with your phone. Oh damn, man. Halloween time. We gotta do some trick-or-treating up in here. You don't see stuff like this very often. Cool. Like Halloween party stuff, like Halloween celebrations. When we first moved here, there was like no Halloween stuff. It's like picked up a lot. Wow, a dinosaur. Maybe it was Godzilla. Maybe that kid was dressed up like Godzilla. Anyway, yeah, these things are great. Like, they get pretty hot, but you just don't want to stuff them in your pockets. You just don't want to stuff them in your pockets with your phone, because your phone will overheat. We made a video and do it covering Halloween in Shibuya years ago. Like back when, I hate to sound snobby, but back before it kind of got ridiculous, it was like really cool. The vibes were dope. It was before anybody flipped over any trucks. Katie, the thumbnail is Katie dressed up as a boxer. Like a Mike Tyson boxer, that kind of boxer. Not like a dog. Oh, this door didn't open for me. Just trying to get rid of some trash here. It's getting out of hand. Too many trash. Within 7 races, sounds like he's got a little catching up to do. Where are the warm drinks? Nothing but my ads. Oh, Tony. Dude, I saw, I don't know where were we? Maybe we were near one of our local conveniences. We went in, and they don't sell cigarettes. Dude, I am stuffed from that lunch. I feel like I'm gonna roll down the street. I thought you didn't like Otani, dude. You're like, I'm tired of seeing Otani. Here, I've got a photo of him in my wallet. Hold on a second here. Like, oh, it wasn't you? Oh, my bad. TTS went too fast. I didn't catch the name. I just assumed. Like, really? Yeah, like, I've seen, like I said, recently we saw one. It was in Tachikawa. I remember where I was now. We were getting a cookie. And the wall behind the people was completely blank. I was like, this looks weird. Why is it so empty? And then I looked at, they had a sign. It was like, we don't sell tobacco. I was like, oh damn. Like, they just don't sell out. Like, that's something that shocks me, because I feel like every time you go into a convenience store, somebody's buying cigarette paraphernalia. Like, whatever they sell. Gotta find a used CD shop. It's not a day out if you don't come home with some new jams. Kind of into the boring side of this side of the city. There's not so much going on over here. I'm gonna get home tonight. Shinagawa. Maybe we'll walk all the way to Shinagawa. And then I feel like I could walk the entire Yamanote line and I wouldn't even blink at this point. I feel like I've got my leg stonks up. All the walking I do every stream. Man, my pockets are getting warmer than the kangaroo's pussy up in here, man. This feels nice. Get a little baby Joey in there, he'd be fine. Latching right onto the walls, trying to get a drink. Yeah, kangaroo's cooter would have been funnier. Gotta really get that like alliteration in. Da, 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 da. I get the kangaroo's coochie. Yeah, there you go. A cootaroo. So should I stream like trying to modify my closet? I always worry about streaming like house projects. Because there's so much room for absolute disaster. Doing it in front of people, looking like a moron. It's a pretty simple process, it's not gonna be that hard. Says the guy who's worried about fucking it up and looking like an idiot. God, I feel like bloated. Like I ate way too much. I didn't really have too much for breakfast, I'm surprised. It was just about on my mood more than anything, I think. I don't know, I've started to like just be more selective about when I stream. I feel like it was a time period where it was just like, stream as much as you can, da 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 da, but I don't know. I like to stream at least once a week, as you noticed, and like I try to go out at least one more day. But they would have to be paying a lot of bills for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna like focus on this every day, all the time. Even though it is fun, I just don't want to burn myself out. Nothing. Just saw this kind of interesting, setting an interesting angle of the reflective surface. You look at it straight on. Oh, that's trippy looking. Yeah, I don't know if I need to shave or not, or I'll just let it get wild for the winter. We'll see. Yeah, you're not really getting enough resolution out of the mirror for it to be interesting looking. Yeah, the thing is, like, you definitely notice. How do I say this? You get different looks when the beard is in beard mode. Let me put it that way. Like, just like you definitely get different vibes. Pink Elephant X. Oh, Andre's World. Hey man, what's going on? Thank you for joining. This looks legit. I already ate, but like this looks freaking good. Yeah, the thing is like you end up getting looks like people looking at you like, ugh. And then I'll I'll shave my beard, and then you get friendlier looks. Let's just put it that way. Let's call them friendlier looks in Japan. Like, I don't feel like people are like upset about the beard. I think it's just, oh, like it's abnormal. I did not take pictures of taco rice. It is on stream. Look at this soggy little bird. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the way I look clean shaven either. I feel you on that. What does this look like this way? And Katie prefers me to have a beard, but and like that works for me because it's like it works in with being a bit lazy about it. And people who shave every day have got a motivation that I do not have. This is weird looking. Got a weird glow. Like, I respect the hustle, but there's no way I would use a razor on my face every day. That's insanity. And like, just for clarity's sake, I don't think women should have to shave their legs or whatever every day if they don't want to either. Look at this building. This is amazing looking. Black balls, baby. Come back here with that fisheye lens. What is this? Is it a restaurant or something? Yep. It's a restaurant. Oh God, that sounds terrible. Yeah, shaving, man. I don't think I've ever had have I ever had a job where they were like, you gotta shave? I don't think so. They told us when I was teaching, they were like, you should shave. And nobody really cared. Nobody really did. This looks like a good bakery. Remember when I said I was stuffed full of like food? Taiwan, what's a Taiwanese donut? What does that even mean? Taiwan donuts, kinako miruku. I use a thing on my head, like a thing that shaves my head. It's like a spinny thing. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't do that shit every day. I'm lucky if I get around to it once a week at this point. This kid looks like a cartoon. What is he? What's he running like that? Japanese souffle cheesecake. That donut thing looked pretty good. I think I might take a pass, but I did want it. Shinbun still having, it's like an active newspaper. You can see the printing presses. Very crowded at the My Basket. a lot of people over here. I have no idea where I am. This area, I don't know it very well. Wanted acai berry. Is this a Starbucks? Yeah. Oh man, taiyaki smells really good. Taiyaki definitely has a distinct smell. Minato Shiti Hafu Marathon.
I won't want to use that. I only just recently read reviews. Bleach is good, and I probably do need to. My older brother
The problem with using the second stomach is that you can't get through your mouth. Nobody tells you that about the Matsubara. Use your imagination. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy them Blaze Claypool tickets. It's kind of expensive. It's like Ichiman Sanzanen, right? It's like $80 to see Blaze Claypool play with his jazz outfit. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I can't decide. If there's Primus, I would be there. I'd be fucking standing in line. It's probably the last chance I'll ever have to see Les Claypool perform. Where I go to concerts, it'd be $5. Times are changing, bro. Honko. I have no idea what this building is. That's a dramatic weight loss, man. Yeah, I don't know this side of the city at all. I may as well be in another city. Can you eat bananas? There's a no camera sign. If I lost 50 pounds, I would be dead. Like, I don't have 50 pounds to lose. I have to cut off my leg or something. Anyway, I don't know if you guys heard. The reason I'm not going in there, there's a sign that says no cameras. I like this gloomy day. Yeah. Said, do you know what this is? It's part of Tokyo Daigaku, right? Is there something about like the like maybe this used to be like the dentist university or something? Just based on some of the signs I've seen. But I don't know what's going on. Some sort of memorial service. But like I said, there's a no camera thing. I don't know, this side of the city is like, this particular corner of the city is someplace I don't know very well. Never come over here. But I guess, yeah, I'm getting... Now you're gonna get me a fish. Always wanted a pet. You get like a fish in a fish tank on a leash, like with like some like rugged wheels. You could drive around and like take your fish for a walk. Alright dude, take it easy. You could walk a tuna, yeah, exactly. But can you tuna fish? You can tuna base. But can you tuna fish? You can tuna, what is it? Some joke. We were in, like a really long time ago, we were in Laos and we were on this like really long bus ride, and the bus kept breaking down, like going over these dirt roads, and they had to like take the engine apart and pound on it and it would get going. It broke down like 20 times or something on this bus ride. And there was this dude in the bus like in front of us, and it was like crammed full of people, and he just had a bunch of like eels in like a bucket full of soapy water. He was like splashing around in the bus. It's just like, it's a different world, man. Wow, nice cock. Smells like fish up in here. I haven't been over here since they closed the fish market. $800 for a slice of melon. We will put your name on the chopsticks. Oh, so this place is still kind of popping. Yeah, I haven't been over here since the fish market had closed. It's been like a long time, 10 years. Oh, these honkies. Making me nervous, man. Make sure nobody steals your shit. Dude, it's like packed. Why did I think that this fish market area was going to be like dead now? I guess it's good the economy here didn't completely collapse. But it sort of feels like Amayoko, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, this is where you buy your fresh off the boat honkies. There's plenty of them to choose from. I just arrived. Yeah, I only ever kind of walk through. Maguro don, this looks kind of like cheap too. For a donburi. That's not ridiculous. It's a fair price for a bit of tuna.
王立波才3000，可是刚刚那个6800，刚刚那个。Hello， Hello， こんにちは。さあ、寿司何枚いかがでしょうか、皆さん。さあ、ベリーフェイマス寿司です。
Yeah, I only know the northern-ish water zones. I don't actually come over here that much. Yeah, I'm shocked there's so many people here. For some reason, I thought it was just going to be like a barren wasteland of dead tourism. So I don't know. I guess I'm kind of happy it's still like popping off a bit. I don't know if I've seen very much written in Japanese here though. Yeah, look at these little like alleyways. I don't know, we might F in this like building because it's like metal. I'm just gonna walk through the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to any recommendations. Yeah, wow. I'm impressed. The smells, look at that. Tamago yaki. Tamago yaki, yaki tamago. I never remember yakitori, tamago yaki, yakisoba, okonomiyaki. Yeah, the smells, like I would recommend, even though like, I mean, whatever, a tourist, look, it's gonna be whatever. But I would recommend coming over here, just bringing your nose. Like, this is a delight. Just all the smells and everything. Yeah, look at how many people are here. Dude, this is amazing. Is this the busiest non-Yamanote neighborhood in the city? Like for tourism? I'm just kind of like shocked. Tamagoyaki. Figured it out, that's not written. It's one of those words that I learned wrong when we first moved here, and it's just fucked in my head forever. See a dog in a park. We are in Tsukiji. I mean, we went over to Toyosu at some point, and it felt really terrible. Like, it didn't feel like authentic. This feels way more authentic. The Toyosu food court, yeah, it's lame. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of little shops. There's like coffee shops and stuff. That one looks like it's in somebody's house. Pedaling some Shuma. Huh. Alright, this is cool. Oh, they use these, drive these things around like madmen from the fish market. I would hate that. Imagine having to walk through all this shit to go to the grocery store. Nah, man. Well, I guess Asakusa would have more people than this neighborhood would. And it's not on the Yamanote line.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But you know what they'll do, Sean. He's too far away from the car.
Although whale meat.
Knock on my door in the middle of the night.
南アメリカの発音が面白い。南アメリカはどこ？
Just trying to get out of the way.
ルイジアナ州とか
Saturday lunchtime.
ブラジル。
Unlike the temple area, I get the
アメリカの南の地方。
There's many people in the city.
If I get out of here without being pregnant. No, I was like, the Southern American accent is interesting, but then I realized, wait, the way that sounds is I was talking about like South America, but what I meant is like the Confederacy. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. I've had enough of the crowds, but I'm glad I walked over here. Eating and walking is prohibited. Good luck with that. Dude is like a double fist of strawberries. You get some strawberries? How much I get some strawberries for what?
Card is available. Card is also available. Cash is of course. Which one do you need? Card. Card.
Eco 500円。あとチョコ1個お願いします。
チョコ？
はい。
OK。
500円ですか？
チョコです。はい、
はい、すいません。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, she was like, she was taking her Instapics, that's for sure. Anything over here metal? Besides me. Worried about dropping my strawberry, man. I didn't see mangoes. Do they have mangoes? Oh god, I clipped it to my shirt. Alright. Got strawberry and some mochi, y'all. I got the chocolate mochi. Oh, there's like chocolate inside of it. Oh my god, it's good. Oh, real tasty. I'm looking forward to that strawberry. I mean, like, when you get in strawberry, like, you're not gonna get chocolate, right? Who's not getting chocolate? It's like pudding, kind of. Yeah, it's like pudding, like chocolate on the inside is good. Yeah, it's good. It's worth getting pregnant in this crowd. Bro. The strawberry's really good too. $500 yen, time expensive. Well, hey, everybody who buys one of these things has a big smile on their face. You're like, all right. I got a strawberry. No, it's a bunch of chocolate. Yeah. It seems expensive, but I think after you eat one, you'll be like, yeah, okay, that was fair. My lips all clean, am I good? Don't want to walk around with like chocolate on your lips, you know what I mean? You look like a fool. Like, what has he been eating? Like, you know, those Jell-O pudding pops. Get mistaken as Bill Cosby or something. That's the last thing I need. That sounded like a racial joke, but it was a rape joke. My bad. Because of the Jell-O pudding pops, you know? That's what I meant. Sake shot. 300 yen. I could be drinking alcohol today. I don't have Scooty. We could be getting drunk again. Day drink. Yeah, I just ruined my pudding pops. Well, you're right. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, guilty by association. I don't know if I want to get involved with that company. They were too deep in bed with Bill Cosby. Somebody at that company knew he was roofing people. You know what I mean? And the question becomes, do you think he ever roofied somebody? Do you think he ever roofied somebody with a pudding pop? Like, you really gotta wonder. Like, because if Bill Cosby offered you a pudding pop, you'd be like, okay, yeah, this is from Bill Cosby. This is amazing. Like, I'm getting a pudding pop right from the man, Mr. Pudding Pop himself. You're not gonna say no. Anyways, we should talk about something else. I know, he's like freaking, what did they call? They called him like America's father, America's dad or something. You know what I mean? Like, when I grew up, we were watching the Cosby Show and it was like, this is the nicest man ever, and he was out there doing all that horrible, heinous shit. It kind of messes with your head a little bit. Like, it's giving, like, I wasn't even involved and I have trust issues. You know what I mean? Like, I see falling asleep to the Cosby. That's a dangerous statement. Yeah. I don't know. It gives me trust issues. We really shouldn't be talking about this. Yeah, geez. Oh, cool. Look at this, a trash can. Did you see this fucking live streaming guy that shot a firecracker at somebody's face in India? Like, I don't know, like they said he blinded some little girl. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's like, what are you doing, bro? Like, this guy got canceled off Kick. You know what kind of asshole you gotta be? Yeah. It's like, shot a firework at people. It smells. Yeah, the thing with Kick is everybody that gets banned off of Twitch drifts over to Kick. That's kind of like partially the problem. So like, if you got banned off Twitch, you're probably a jerk. Can I go out here? Tons of authority. So like, you know, it just like built in like a bad community just from that. And now like Kick pays you to go there and stream like by the hour. Like I could be getting paid by Kick by the hour to stream. But it's not worth it for the community you have to be a part of, I think, at this point.
Found a good spot.
Yeah, it's cool. This used to be the auction house. They ripped it down. There's nothing here anymore. So it used to be like a giant building over this entire big square here, and it was the old Fiji auction house. I think I've got my geography right. It's pretty cool. Wonder what they're gonna do with it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the plans are. It is wild. And like the fact that it was covered, right? Like it was a giant covered thing and those roads were inside of the building. It was the biggest fish market in the world. All right, where are we walking? All right, honestly, okay. Where am I going from here? Like, essentially, I was thinking about drifting my way towards Shinagawa by the end of the night. But, so if I went over to like Kachidoki, is that just a dead area? Like if I walk across the bridge and went over there, is that just like boring stuff or is it actually interesting looking? I don't necessarily need anything like coffee or anything right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still a ways from Shinagawa though, and I don't necessarily have to go down there. But like from this direction I could head Is it chill or is it boring? Or I could go down to the gardens. What are they called? Hamariku, I think. Could go in there. Rumi Tsurukachidoki. Let me look, I'm looking. Yeah, I've been down to those gardens before. Okay. Are you talking about like the Harumi Port Park is what it's translated it as? Like on the edge? Maybe we'll go to Kachidoki. Let's go over there. I've never been there before that I can recall. So I think it's that way. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if I can get out here, but we'll see if there is a... That's a big tuna.
Does it get like really, really cold, or is it more moderate?
Yeah, probably not. I'll probably avoid a dive today. I end up over there like kind of frequently. And no hate to it, but I don't know, it's not, I don't find it that interesting of an area. Just seeing if I could do something with these lights. The background here is wicked looking. A really weird falling in torn looking thing. This dude smelled like alcohol. Jesus. Like alcohol you could power like a jet on. I'm in another zone, y'all, between 1 and 2. For the shrine right here, I should bring my tuna over here and get it blessed. Bring my, like, the tuna in the, on the leash, my leash tuna. It's actually kind of cool looking shrine. Nami Yoke Jinja. Big fella. Yeah, can't we 3D print a fish right now that can walk? We have the power. Actually a pretty cool shrine. Wow, that's a big egg. When that thing hatches, we are in trouble. Yeah, I feel like he did that in weird order. And the thing that fucks you up is people from China will do it in one way and Japanese people will do it in another. So, like, if you see it, it just gets confusing in your head. I just try not to participate in other people's religions. I don't know what's going to happen here, but something's going to happen. That's a big fella. Yeah, maybe those are dragon eggs. Every time I come in to a place like this with Japanese people, I'm like, can you explain what's going on here? And they're like, no. It's like impossible to figure it out. Another thing is going to happen maybe in 10 minutes. I think those are dragon snacks, man. If I had to give a professional guess, I think we're looking at dragon snacks. It's a big fella. Yeah, it does. There's a black one over here. Like, I'm not crazy, right? It feels like something's gonna happen. Just trying to find a leaf. It's kind of like on a flat plane of. I shoot the other direction. If nothing happens at 1 o'clock, we're out of here. But I mean, like, we're at a place where an event is about to happen, and there's dragons. Like, potential for something interesting and somewhat high. I hope they hatch that egg. Gorgor is going to come out. Oh yeah, they take it out on a parade, y'all. Like by part of a matsuri. Tsukichi Boshi Matsuri?
あれって一粒万倍万。
It's a bunch of like younger Yakuza looking people coming in here.
GoPro.
Yeah, he is. I think it's the car that guy came out of. Or the shrine. I don't know what's gonna happen. It looks like something's gonna happen. The car that guy came out of. I think he came out of the one that says Kita Kyushu. That's a long drive. Which would also explain why he was like friendly. That's such a dark statement, but it's true. Okay. Yeah, she's from Kyushu, dude. Yeah, it's by Kyushu.
これ何をやってるの？拝んでてんの？
What time is it? I got 2 minutes to hatch an egg. I don't remember the name of it. You can use the map command though, that should work. Show you exactly where I am. Yeah, I'm trying to find the name of it. I saw it when I was on the outside, but it's Nami-yoke Jinja. I don't know if she's gonna make it, bro. It's not that cold. Oh, Nami-yoke. Here we go. Go.
ただいまより令和7年浪桶神社お初補祭訪朝式を再興いたします。 四条中納言山影着流ご一門様宮司以下参院三審。まず主罰祭典に先立ちましてお祓いをいたします。祓い言葉を奏上いたします。皆様、頭をお下げください。お治りください。ご参列の皆様をお祓いいたします。軽く頭をお下げください。お治りください。 次に宮司いっぱい。祭典の始めといたしまして、ご神前をいっぱいいたします。皆様、ご一緒にご一礼ください。お直りください。次に包丁式、四条中納言山影着流ご一門様にご奉仕いただきます。 次に祝詞と奏上、宮司謹んで祝詞を奏上いたします。祝詞を奏上いたします。皆様、頭をお下げください。皆様、お直りください。次に宮司玉串法典、 続きまして、四条中納言山影着流ご一門様、浜口法天。納めに宮司一杯。祭典の納めといたしましてご神前を一杯いたします。皆様ご一緒にご一礼ください。お直りください。以上をもちまして令和7年浪桶神社お初補祭法頂式を滞りなく執り納めます。四条中納言山影着流ご一門様、宮司以下参院会見。
では以上をもちまして、お初祭滞りなく収めさせていただきます。雨の中、ご参列誠にご苦労様でございます。ありがとうございました。お参りなどもしていただいて大丈夫なんですが、こちら道具などありますので、お気をつけてお参りをお願いいたします。
What did we learn today, kids? Didn't kill us. The cones have gotta come out. It's really funny. All right. Didn't expect for that. Sorry, it's quiet, but I mean, like, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, obviously. Quiet time, maybe. Is this an offering? I think he said it was for, like, safety. Somebody asked if the language they use when they're... I have no fucking idea. Nobody can understand it. It's just mumbling. It sounds like the same language the guys on the bus use when they're announcing the next stop. It's like a fall festival, it looks like. This is what it was, 1 o'clock at the 25th, that's now. And they got a picture here of what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is outside of my intelligence level of Japan. Like, I've seen stuff like that kind of before, but yeah. Were they dope? They have a fish on them or a dragon? A dragon would be dope. What do we got? I didn't even pay attention to the goods. Oh, one of these. Yeah, my Shinto scholar vibes or skill set is fairly low. Like, and like some part of me feels like I should like know more about this. I live here and like blah blah blah. It's part of the culture. But then I think about like my Christianity understanding, and it's about the same level. So it's like, I don't know, but like I lived there for a long time too, and I don't know much about what's going on up in there either. So then I felt less bad. I just don't know about religion. But yeah, that was interesting. It was a little bit slow, but you gotta carve that fish under the watchful eye of a dragon. Yeah, I mean, I think the lore is interesting. I just don't like, I don't know, of all the things that I have time to work on, like learning, like it's just low on my list of things, even though like technically I find it interesting. It's kind of cool. But it's like such a huge subject too. It's not like it's like a simple quote unquote. It's not like learning the story of Jesus, like it's one dude you gotta kind of, you know what I mean, follow along with. This is like complicated. I have no idea, do they? No, Lent or something? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Alright, let's walk across this bridge. It took a long time and my back is cooked right now. Because like walking is one thing, but standing still, that's hard. That roughs you up. God is dead. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody follows any rules. They just makes this shit up as they go along. They worship false idols. Don't give a fuck about anything but money. The end is near, y'all. The end might already come. Might be over. Look at these cats, man. Look at this. They are dancing. G10 Helmetto Neko. My man. Kachidokibashi. The weather is getting worse. I should probably find someplace to sit down. Oh, my back is roasted. And like, I don't know what the deal with IRL Pro is, but like locked up a bunch like you guys mentioned. Thanks for letting me know. I would never know. I can't see the feed. And it looks fine on my side. Like, so, I mean, it just stop start. It seems to have fixed it, but I don't know what the deal with it is. I don't use it very often, so maybe some setting got reset with like power saving features or something. Didn't used to have problems like that. Fuck, it's cold. Kind of a cool bridge. I don't know if I've ever been on this bridge on foot. I feel like I scooted across it. Yeah, it does. The vibes are neat. Cool looking out here today. Don 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 donkey, donkey, okay. This guy's wearing a big condom. Don't go anywhere, soggy pigeon. I was going to take your photo, put it on the internet. Can you imagine trying to explain the internet to this bird? He just jumped. It kind of looked like when Marty McFly jumped off the building when Biff was going to shoot him. It just like popped and fell. He's just whoop. I'm out. Are there any girls walking around streaming that have got like a microphone so that you can hear their farts? That's a thing, right? Like somebody's making money on that? It seems like I can make some money. I've already got all the equipment. I'm just an enterprising fellow. Yeah, man. There's no shame left in the world, so it seems like it's open game. You can do it. Now that pigeon got really close to me. It's feeling threatened. Coming up into my zone. Yeah, so I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna find some place to. Hopefully, I can go find like a place to sit down for a bit, because otherwise I'm crashing out. Like it's cold. Even my pocket warmers aren't warming me up anymore. And I need to sit here and I need to let my phone charge too. Running the stream off of the phone like that just like destroys the battery. And I didn't think it was going to be very long, but then it was 45 minutes. Look at these kitties. They're too spooky for me. I could also use a restroom here. But yeah, like a tea and like a little like piece of cake or something. That'd be the shit. Mad notes as they were. Not totally sure what we got going on here. We got like a big pet bottle. Like a chicken on top? What is that? What am I looking at? A cat? Yo, I've been here before. It's been a really long time, but I have definitely been here. But it's a cat. Oh, it's a pet on a pet bottle. I thought cats didn't like these things. I thought you put these bottles out and it would scare them away. This is a massive king bottle and that cat's still like whatever. All these Halloween festivities. Wow, man, I need to trick-or-treating. Want some candy? I didn't wear a costume, so I don't deserve it. Yeah, I've definitely walked through here before. Even if I just went into like a 7-Eleven, if they had like a seat. Yeah, so Halloween's dead in America. Yeah. 9/11 somehow killed Halloween. Like back in the day when I was a kid, man, it was popping off. Back in the 80s and shit. Alright, maybe I'm going to use the power of the internet. Oh, that looks like maybe that's a cafe. Let's just walk across the street. Kids look like they're preparing to attack. Yeah, I mean, it was like back in the day. It was like a fun communal thing. Part of it, to be honest, like to be real, like part of the reason Halloween in America died is just this like stranger danger bullshit. Like everybody's like, oh, everybody's out to steal your kids, and it's like not really. The world isn't as dangerous as everybody thinks it is, but such is society. Okay, I don't think it turned into a cafe. What is that? Not a cafe. What is this? What is this? Les Boys. Is Les Boys? Is Les Boys a cafe? It's good that it still exists in some places. But yeah. I remember the Halloween directly after 9/11. I remember it being nothing happened. Like it was completely like it was abrupt because it was like the year before everybody was out doing the Halloweens and then all of a sudden zero people. It was weird, man. Post 9/11, all that time, really weird. There's a McDonald's. I think it's going market. I think they have really cheap coffee in there. I want tea. And nobody's giving away drugs to random children. Even if it is. Even if they are, let's just say, let's say, like, I guess if it's like fentanyl or something, it's a problem. But if a kid gets a little bit of weed, it's not gonna kill him. It's not good for him. But I mean, like, you know, like, it's not the end of the world. We shouldn't completely eliminate a cultural, like, activity. Yeah. I think I talked about it on stream recently, but like on 9/11. It was weird because we lived on the I-95 corridor, like our house, like you could see I-95 from like the back of our house. And look at this little girl, she's so funny looking, kind of adorable. Tutu in the cat ears. Oh, Kiki. Oh, this looks good. Is that a chair? Can I sit down there and eat? No. Yeah, it was so weird, like the day of 9/11. So we lived on the 95 corridor. And like all the normal plane traffic, which you kind of didn't even notice, was just gone. Like there was none. And when it's not there, you noticed it. And then every so often, fighter jets would just blast up 95 really low to the ground and like shake the windows in the house. It was fucking weird. What a weird day. Cash only. You mean the chemtrails? Anthony, where were you in the States when that happened? Were you living on the East Coast or were you in Tennessee or whatever? You're in Philadelphia. Okay, yeah. So basically, same. Because she couldn't fly because of the broken arm. Too hard to flap. Oh no, because of the 9/11. Oof. What else is like weird about it is like it's like this time period, it's this moment in time where you can ask, what are they eating? Oh my god, it looks amazing. Today's chicken liver paste, pate, apple rosemary, spicy chili burger. Bro, this food looks really good. These burgers look like they're incredible. Yeah, it looks amazing. I'm not hungry. Didn't quite hit the lines on this, but I tried. Like she was walking along that line. I didn't quite get it centered in a way that's super pleasing. But it's kind of a good, I tried. Tried and failed. Womp womp. Okay. Yeah, my battery is really low now. Come on, phone. Stop being shitty. I need a new phone. This is terrible. It runs like garbage. And honestly, the screen is making it run bad. Like the broken screen makes it run all glitchy. It's weird. Okay, where's the map, Scott? I'm gonna look up a cafe or something, see if I can find something decent. Even if it's something simple like a convenience store, that would be fine. I have to get out these dogs. Anyway, like I was saying, like anybody that's like probably over 30, right? Is that the right number? Anybody over the age of about 30 is gonna remember that day, basically. Like to some degree, and the older you are, the more like you're gonna be online for it. So like you can ask anybody, where were you when 9/11 happened? And like, just like, it's just easy to get answers from that. Canal Cafe, or it could be the Sea Anal Cafe. Which direction is the world? I think this is shaped like this. I don't know where the hell I am. Let me walk and see if I can triangulate it a little bit. I think this is oriented. So if I go over to my left, I think that's where the stuffs will be. I think. And like the other thing is everybody remembers because everybody's talked about it like once every year or two. You like think about like what happened with 9/11, where you were. It comes up in conversation, so it's like stays fresh in everybody's head. I also happen to remember where I was when Columbine was happening. It happened in '99, so I had graduated. I was at home. I just remember sitting there and like somebody said, you gotta turn on the TV. Went downstairs, turned on the TV, and we're like, huh. That's not good. There's a Kolkhi sign there that looks like it's about 1,000 years old. I wonder what the odds are if it's even open. Yeah. Well, I think if there were that many fatalities, you really got to get high numbers if you want to get publicity these days. You can't go in there with shit bunch of numbers. America's so jacked. June beat you. You don't usually get to push the buttons on those. That was kind of nice. Okay. Does it look like they have indoor seating? A bakery would be alright. I see Chill Cafe Tokyo. Like a block over. Ugh. And then there's a Canal Cafe is one over. Okay, I'm gonna go to look at this Chill Cafe Tokyo and see what, and if not, I'll check this thing you said. My map is like, I'm getting like turbo bounce on my GPS right now. Tricot Cafe Aeru. Oh, I see Tricot. There's actually quite a few cafes over here. I bet you I turn here. Chill Cafe, I see the sign. I hope I go in there and it's intense. It's just like death metal cranked up to 20. Oh yeah, it looks chill. I don't know, it might be too chill for me. I'm sure there's a menu. Coffee and latte, cioccolato, cappuccino, caramel latte, dirty chai. What's a dirty chai? I don't think we have any snacks. Dirty chai is espresso. Let me keep going. I'm not feeling like that's just gonna be what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, I'm just not. I'm looking more like, I don't know, like a piece of cake or something. I don't think she had anything like that in there. If she did, it wasn't on the menu like what I could see. And the drinks were kind of expensive, but gotta open a cafe, man. The coffee is absolutely perfect and consistent. Yeah, let me look at the Tricot Bakery vibes. Photos. Vibe. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it looks like there's seats. Maybe this is the way to go. This other cafe. Oh, wait. They got cake over here. Owner was kind. Tea and cheesecake. Knitted in French. Okay. Vibe. This place looks okay too. Let's try to go to, I mean, this is on the way. I do. Why is my phone vibrating? The battery dies on the phone, I'm gonna be in trouble. This is my only connection to the world. Oh wait, I'm not paying attention. Maybe here? Coffee to cake. Golly. Honde's no cake wa rare cheese. That's fine. Raisin choro. Choro? It's hard to read this. Did they write it on both sides? Oi, じゃあ、引いてくれ。はい。あと日本語大丈夫です。
あ、大丈夫です。
はい。
はい。
すみません。
傘立てにお預かりします。
はい、すみません。
奥の方の傘立てに入ってます。
USB-C cable.
これやつです。値段線でこう。
ほらなんか出してこうやってこういうのにこうパッパッと貼ってますので。
でもあれないですか？なんかカチャカチャ値段貼るやつですね。
一つずつ出てくるの。こういうふうになんかモニターみたいなのがあって、でそこで番号を押して発行っていうと1枚ずつ出てくるので、それをこういうふうにペタペタと貼っていくだけの話。
それ店長できるやつですか？
できるよ。それはできるけど、あなたが手伝わないと面白いかもしれないです。前の店長は自分でやってたから気になってしょうがないのよ。
遅く来るのさ、仕事ができないやつ弁当昼間に出せないと話になるんだよ。言ったら岸さんなりはやっぱり店長に値札貼るとかそれぐらいちょっと手伝ってもらうことできますかっていう。でもどっちがあれですよね、弁当出せなくて結局クレーム来たら勝ちの起点に問題ないんですか？
クレームはまあないけど売り上げがする。
Let me just look at my chat phone a second. Ah, hi.
はい、決まりました。
はい、紅茶は、
紅茶
はい、ダージリング、
ダージリング
はい、
はい
ホットで、ケーキは、
行きます。サンプルお持ちします。持ってきます。
はい、お願いします。I try to stream on Saturdays, my time, all day, and then a random other day. Sorry. It should be fine.
今日のサンプルこちら
はい
ですね。。
これは
レアチーズケーキ、
はい。
ベイクドチーズ、
はい
ガトーショコラ、
はい。
レーズンとくるみパンケーキ、
はい
チョコチップパンケーキ、
うん
黒ごまプリン、
はい。
栗フムス、
はい。レアチーズケーキ、あとレモンで。
レモンで、は、
はいい
かしこまりました。じゃあレモンのレアと、
はい
ダージン単品になりますけどいいです。セットにならないですけど
大丈夫です。
ホットでいいですか？
はいホットで
かしこまりました。お
はい
待ちください。
Super friendly.
レアチーズ。
Okay.
レアチーズください。頑張って、私帰るから。応援の会があって。
Alright, so trying to charge my phone up. When I came in, my cellular data dropped on my chat phone. So it's like yelling in my ear. It's like, lost connection, lost connection, lost connection. But I got it straightened out.
いや、チーズ作りますから。じゃあ私帰るねってやる。
Okay, let me check the battery in the Bella box too. I change that while we're here. It's fine. I'm only running one modem off of it today, so juice for days. Some bullshit to carry around. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
パックって知ってます？パトリック、はい。パック。なかなかね、なんか片言っぽいですね。もうちょっとうまく、あんな頭いいならもうちょっとうまくてもいいです。アムレシャみたいな。
ね、アムレシャはわざとなんだそうね。
すっごい普通に喋るらしいですね。でも、わざとああいう。喋っちゃった。大阪弁とか喋っちゃった。なんでやねん。まあ、あの人も優秀ですよね。あなたのとこ優秀じゃないですか。面白いですね。あ、でもあれですよ。うちのおじいね、今おじが練り物やるのに学校なんかどつだって行かなかったんですよ。で、奥さんも高校までした。奥さんも奥さんで、そんな息子パイロットですよ。だから。
それは別にさ、学歴じゃなくて、その母親がね、賢く子供に接するかどうかでさ、子供と違うんじゃないかな。
賢く接するか。じゃあうちもダメじゃないですか。
練り物なんか何も。子供たちは働きしてるから、完璧に練り物してるから、どっちだかが、ね、こういらず食べたら、なんだってね、お騒ぎして。さんのお願いするっていうから、おばあちゃんが新しくしてるね、うちがお嫁さんとか2人が仕事してるじゃないですか。おばあちゃんがそういうお嫁さんとね、いつまでもおばあちゃんがそれをしないそれをしてるそれ全部用意してる。やってくれるって全部用意するのにね。なんでやってないかな。ね、なんかそういう間に包んでいくのにね。知らんことをお母さん。
ちの道バカなんです。
Oh, wiped out, bro.
お待たせしました。大事。
はい。
レモンのレアチーズお待たせしました。じゃあブルーベリーのジャムにお好みでつけて召し上がってください。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I gotta look at the screen. I turned off TTS. Yeah, so I usually try. I used to stream on Sundays, but I've started streaming on Saturdays, to the detriment of the numbers. But it's better for my life. Even if it is rainy on Saturdays for some reason all the time now. This cheesecake doesn't look like it's fucking around. Dude, fast charging is so dope. It was at 12% when I sat down. It's at 41 now. Freaking magic. Gotta take you at the number, wherever they take you. Yeah, I mean, I got a job, so, like, I work Sundays now. So I can't stream Sundays, which is fine. I have Friday, Saturdays off, and then I work Sunday through Thursday. I actually kind of dig the schedule. Because, like, I have a Friday off, so if I need to go to the bank or whatever, I can do that. And then, like, who cares about Sunday? I can stream on Saturdays or hang out with friends or whatever. Yeah, well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Helps out with all the things. Got a bunch of like hardware on order for streaming equipment. Looking forward to it getting here. Working Sunday. No, I liked it. I like it a lot. And my work schedule is 7:30 to 3:30, so I start really early, but then I'm off at 3:30. So again, like if I need to go to the doctor or something, I can do it any day of the week, like in the afternoons. I've been digging it. What did you not like about Sunday through Thursday? I don't mind at all. Scal, I wouldn't want to work your night shifts. That's what would kill me. Alright, we got a cheesecake, lemon cheesecake with some berry sauce. It's freaking good. It's really good. It's got a lot of tang. Wow, it's really good. This is gonna be more expensive than my lunch though. By a lot. Hey Cliff, what's up man? How are you doing?
言われたら
And cheesecake is good.
じゃあこっちなのかなとかって思うかもしれない。
I like my sleeping in all lazy. Oh, I see. I mean, don't you just do that on Saturday instead? Just move it all back one day.
関澤さんの紹介は田辺さんですねって言われたわけ。あれでは関澤さんの紹介に田辺さんに帰りますって言われたとか。
I'm glad I came in here. This is good. It's like classy too. Look at this plate. I can't afford these plates. The music is right. It's good. Yeah, man, I'm pretty good. Lots of things have been changing for me lately, but I think in a positive way. Go out and be active. Your wife versus... Oh. I see. Did you have a day off on Friday where you could just chill though? Did the wife work on Fridays? So did you get a whole Friday to yourself? He was like, as much as this berry stuff as you'd like, girl. We eat all that berry stuff. You gotta lick the plate. Cheesecake is so good. And they don't fuck around with it in Japan. Like, this is like amazing. You work Sunday to Tuesday? Yeah, dude, that's not good. Because then you have split days off. That was one thing when I took this job. I was like, I have to have 2 days off in a row. Like, there's got to be a thing. She worked half days on Friday. So when she came home, she was like, let's hang out. What I'm kind of hoping is that I can hang out with Katie on Fridays, stream on Saturdays, or have another day with Katie if I don't feel like streaming. But that's sort of what I'm hoping to do. I like hanging out with Katie. She's fun. But there'll definitely be weeks where I'm not going to stream on Saturdays. And if I can, I'll stream on Friday instead. But that's kind of even worse time for America because that's like Thursday night. Like at least this is Friday night. It's kind of okay. The other day's truck's kind of icy. Anyway, yeah, I ordered a bunch of modems and stuff, hoping I can make things a little bit better on my side for streaming. Things more stable. I've kind of been putting this off for a long time, but got a pretty big donation recently from one of the viewers, and so I took all that money and threw it at modem stuff. But it all ships from China, so it takes weeks to get here. It's annoying. If you buy it domestically, it's like 6 times the price. Modems, yeah. These little teeny tiny little cards that slide into a carrier board, and then you have to wire antennas onto them. Yeah, I don't know. It just takes them forever to start sending it. Once they send it, it gets here in a couple days. But like, you order it, and they're like, okay. And I guess like some dude, Chinese dude, some places like soldering together a modem. I don't know. It just takes them like 3 weeks before they even put it in the box. Like the actual shipment process needs to be quick, because it'll be like, this shipped, and then 2 days later it's at my door. it's not like we're very far from China, you know? But such is life. It's not like mission critical stuff. Things are working, as you can see.
それで見て、こんな色して、全然わかんないですね。醤油みたいな色ね。美味しかったけどね。
Stuck in customs. What, stateside? Stuck in customs or where? I'm sorry, I don't remember where you're from. Yeah, we ordered Katie a laptop recently and they had to ship it from China, and it took, like, it even took Apple like 5 days to get it here, which, oh, you know what, it was because she wanted an American keyboard. That's why they didn't have them in stock in Japan. Stateside. Was that recently? It was like a tariff thing or something? I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way down to Shinagawa. This is pretty strong. Yeah, man. I was fine until I stood at that shrine, just standing still for 40 minutes. It wore me down. It was during the whole flipping on ships and tariffs. Okay. Even though it said, yeah, maybe they balanced it through Vietnam for a tariff reason. No, Vietnam had high tariffs, didn't they? I don't know. Yeah, playing some sort of shenanigans. That's a shenanigans situation. It's a proper use of that word. Getting around the shenanigans, maybe. My pocket warmers are not so warm anymore. Oh, they're okay. Oh yeah, dude, my pocket's pretty warm, man. My hands are just very cold.
すぐ思わないよ。火曜日までやつですよ、今。
お仕事がね、大変だからね。
でも、8時半ごろ帰ってきたんですけど、タクシーがつかない。天気予報で。日曜日は雨で、月曜日から天気、いいお天気なんですよ。
You have pose for the thumbnail. Yeah.
木曜日の夜に、金曜日は都心部は曇りがちですけど、雨の心配はおそらくないでしょう。
Yeah, the music is good in here. He's nailed the vibe. The vibe in here is good just in general.
沿岸部は
It's the cleanest toilet I've ever seen in my life in there, by the way. It's like it was installed this morning.
9時5分前から天気をやるんですよ。
How many? Already to 57%. That's fire.
そんな文句言ってたんですよ。
Super speedy charge.
うちのテレビから聞こえられて、お天気は平井さんですって天気の人が来たら、今日も朝から雨が降って、予想が外れまして、傘を持たないでお出かけになった方は濡れてしまって大変申し訳ございません。
謝ってたよ。やっぱ聞こえるんだよね。
I feel refreshed.
確かに明日が聞こえるしね。言わなくなった。
Personally installed like paper towel. Yeah, no, like it was very, very, very clean. Like, very clean. Like, I mean, I try to keep my toilet at home clean, but I got nothing on this guy's game. Like, if he was like, you could eat the cheesecake off this toilet, I'd be like, it's probably fine. It's really probably not.
松戸は最高気温なんでしょう。それは夕方から雨でしょう。松戸は明日まで。松戸をしてる。来ないね。
Let's see, today is Saturday. That's the end of the thought. I don't have anything to say about it. Okay, what is this gonna cost? This was kind of expensive. $8.50.
このパスがあるから濡れちゃうわけじゃない。それで、あれお金行ってからお金になって言われて困るよ。
Yeah, it's gonna be like 1,500 yen.
だってカーボンがみんな入ってるからお金も。
Scale American toilets are a disaster. You gotta deal with those gaps. You gotta make eye contact with people when I walk by. American toilets, like we had a Japanese friend who was moving to America to live there, and she was like worried about American toilets. She was like, oh, this is the one thing I'm worried about the most is the toilets. It's like, you have a reason to be worried. Yeah, dude, America. When we were back there recently, like last year, it was just like, this is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Gotta be scared to go to the toilet. Here, sometimes, like, I just go to if I'm in a department store and I just want to relax, just like find a toilet on like the 12th floor, no line, just go in there, have some alone time. It's super nice. If it's summertime, you get things freshened up a bit, you know? You're sweaty or whatever, you can leave there feeling like you got a skip in your step. If it's wintertime, seats are heated, warm you up. this plate. I think it might be time to go. Anyway, now what time is it? I'm up to 63% on my phone, so I'm in good shape. Dude, it's not even 3 o'clock. God, my schedule is so weird. God, I have so many DMs, it's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go outside. I think I've had enough cafe time, even though it is nice here. While I go about this, I don't think it matters. So I can change the battery, but which one's got more juice? This one has more juice. Yeah, I'm gonna the bellow box is gonna go down for 2 minutes while I swap the battery out, so I don't have to think about it then. There's no reason not to. So I'll be back in a second. Should be back on fresh juice. I won't have to even think about it. Okay. Let's go. I'll be away from chat for a minute while I navigate the world. Gotta recharge my dogs.
携帯はあれだけど、お茶はどうかとかわかんないですね。やっぱりね、ああいうのね、買い取ってもう一つの景色になっちゃうから見ないよね。見ないよね。疲れてないからわかるけど。
あとね、家族がいて、あ、財布持った、携帯持ったって言っても、それがもう、さっきの景色じゃないけど、
Oops, forgot to put the battery into the battle box. I don't know what this means. Sometimes it has a green light. I don't know why. Mysterioso. There. Lego. Okay.
ありがとうございます。1500円ですね。
はい。今ね、1名は大丈夫ですか？
はい。お願いします。はい。8500円のお返しですね。お確かめください。
とレシートいただきますか？
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ごちそうさまでした。
気をつけて。
ありがとうござい
あり
ました。
がとうございます。
The staff told me thank you.
予約されて大丈夫です。予約者おかまです。ごめんなさい。あと2人しました。あ、はい、丸めて。はい。あ、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Okay, get TTS turned back on. And turn off this. Lost connection to Twitch. Join Twitch channel. Test. Cool. We're back in business, kids. Look at this dreary day. Actually feels like the rain is stepping up. Testes. 1, 2, 3. Testes. 3, 2, 1. All right. I don't know which direction to walk. I should have probably thought about that before I walked. Yeah, it's definitely raining now. It's not just like this like misty shit that we had earlier. That was a good cafe. It was a little expensive. Like seriously, that was 1,500 yen. Remember my lunch was 1,000. Like, dude, I don't know. Like, I like tea, but 800 yen for tea, that seems like a little criminal. Because, like, it's just hot water. I think you at least should get, like, a little pot where you can, like, fill up more. Shisha. No, it's just Darjeeling. It's tea free? I mean, like, if you go into like a fucking donburi or ramen shop and they just plop it down in front of you, like, they'll give you like mugi cha or something. There's a lot of little cafes over here. Like, that's quote unquote free, but it's like in place of water. Like when you go into a cafe and you order something like to drink, like a tea, like you charge for it. And it's like wildly different. It could be like 300 yen, or like that place was expensive, like 800 yen. And there's just like, yeah, it's like way too expensive. But I mean, you're paying for access to the vibe. Now the cake was 650 yen. The cake was worth 650 yen. That shit was good. Like, I guess I just wish that they had like brought me the pot so I could have some like extra. You know what I mean? I don't know. I always feel like when you just get one cup, it's like, it's tea. Just give me some more hot water. I don't even know. I'm not even asking for more leaves. Dude, look at this Honda Dax. Look at this little bastard. So cool. I honestly don't. There's so many places to eat in Tokyo. I generally just go, and then next time I go someplace else. Like, we like around our house, we have favorite like places that we dig. You know what I mean? Because you hit it all the time. But when I'm out and about, I don't know. And then sometimes if I just remember, oh, that was good. Make sure you scrub between the toes, man. You want to get that toe funk out. You don't want no toe cheese. Don't drop me in the tub either. I need that happening. Dude, my shoes are all squeaky. They weren't this. I mean, they were a little squeaky, but they weren't like we got a problem now. Sounds like I'm stepping on chickens. Old ladies have dope umbrellas. It is windy. Yeah, my shoes are just like whack, 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 whack. It's like walking on a duck. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? Let me look at a map. Why the hell is the internet not working on this phone? It's like the routing on the phone got fucked up or something. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the hotspot and see if that helps. Technologically though, today's been pretty smooth. I think I maybe have sorted the bad cable problem. And like when I don't use the microphone system, everything is so much simpler. But if it's really windy out, I have to. But yeah, the data is like really acting shitty right now. Give me a second, I'm gonna stop and start the bell box. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Like just one of the links is just not pushing any data. Could just be that it has bad service. Kapchipan. 今日祭り。これは何？ Oh, it's just more. These kitty litter parks are terrible when it's wet. It's like a nightmare. Yeah, this is kind of mid. So I can come up with a reason to be out here. No, Halloween is too new. I mean, I think Halloween is go to Shibuya, get drunk, flip over a truck. I think that's still kind of like, that's the normal thing. I'm gonna try something that might fuck up the stream. Most of that is curious at this point. Yeah, I'm definitely not staying dry. It is definitely soggy. My legs are kind of wet. My shoes are alright though. These are pretty good. These are pretty good shoes for this kind of drizzle. So I got distracted like playing with technology. The hotspot on my phone won't pass data for some reason. It's like video data, I don't know why. Can't deny myself of breaking something. Alright, thanks. Yeah, it's been a pretty good weekend. Hope you have a good one too. I feel like I'm having the same problem I had before where the phone's hotspot didn't work. I had this problem last week where it just decided like, screw you, I'm not going to be a hotspot anymore. I don't know what I did. I just rebooted things over and over and over until it worked. I think it's the phone though, because the camera wouldn't transfer data either. So I might be dialing up a phone reboot here. Yeah, like see, it's just not like letting it connect to the hotspot. Strange. New problem. Turn the hotspot off. Wait a couple minutes. Turn it back on. Yo, what is that? Like a spider hooked to the ceiling or something. Manatee or something? I don't know what I'm looking at. Birds flying in the rain, it's always so kind of weird.
まず
That dude's got Pandorobo. Fucking stealing the bread. Snatching it up. Okay, anyways. I got distracted. I shouldn't get distracted by technology. Let's look at I was like, oh, I wonder if there are any used CD stores around here. Which is like the last thing I need, but I never come over here, so maybe it'll be something fun. Doesn't look like it. What is this? All the way in Ginza. Okay, I think we're going to walk. Oh shit, that's where I was just at. I didn't realize I'd walk south. We could walk north. Tsukushima. Not everything in Ginza is expensive. Most things in Ginza are boring. Okay, so I think this is north. Am I walking north now? Fucking phone. I'm gonna reboot my phone. I'll be back to chat when it's done rebooting. It's such a pain in the ass. I hate this phone. Like every time it updates, it just gets worse. Shit stops working even more. It's a nightmare. Because what's going to happen right now is the photo share thing won't work because it's not pushing data. Our TV fucking ran an update. This is nightmarish. So our TV has got, it's got like the kind of volume where you can't hear the TV until it's at like 70. You know what I mean? Like that's like, it goes up every time you press the button down, right? It goes up one click, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got an umbrella, it's fine. It's like super, super rainy, I'd be a little more worried. It's not that bad though. Like, I don't know. The camera is mostly waterproof aside from when it's not. Everything else is in a backpack. And it's not like pouring. If I knew it was gonna be raining really hard, I would have put it in a different backpack so it would be more waterproof. It's fine. I don't know. So anyway, the TV, like, every time on the remote, you want to go up one click. Like, it used to be that I would just, like, hold down the button, and it would go nice and fast. But the TV ran an update, like, 3 days ago, and now you can't hold down the button on the remote anymore. You have to press the fucking button for every click you want it to go up. Like, somebody decided this needs to be different. So now when you want to turn the volume up, you have to push the fucking button like 40 times. It's so stupid. Like, it was really funny because like the TV was like running an update and I was like, that's not good news. Something's gonna suck now. Dude, I don't even know. It's like some Chinese brand. It's been fine until this. It's so stupid. But anyway, I mean, worse things have happened, but it's just like, bro, really? I'm thinking about like programming like a Raspberry Pi to like blast an IR signal, and then get like another remote that I can control the Raspberry Pi with, and then when I like hold down the button on the Raspberry Pi rapidly fires out the the IR signal. I'm just like sitting here daydreaming all these insane ideas. Is Hisense any brand of a TV? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A Raspberry Pi, I get the idea of like Raspberry Pis and people being like, yeah, I like playing with them, but I don't need all this. I don't need extra shit in my life. Yeah, I think it's a Hisense. Yeah, I mean, like the TV is like fine. It looks good. Like the panel itself looks good, but don't update it. I'm really confused. Which way is north? There's Tokyo Tower. So that must be south. North must be that way, yeah? Am I stupid? Because like if I'm on this side of Tokyo Tower and it's to my left, that has to be this, that's the, yeah. How it can't be north if I'm on this side of the river. Like that seems impossible. Because I should be. Oh wait. This canal runs that way. The bridge is running north-south. Yeah. Hold on. I'm still fucking around with the hotspot trying to get it to connect. This is so annoying. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do the photo share. I have got to get new modems. They're on order. God, this is such a nightmare. It's such a tangled mess of garbage because of Japan. And this phone has become worse and worse. So maybe I like reset the password or something. I don't know. Resave it or something. You just like illogically toggling things on and off, hoping. There's no logic to it. It's not like if you're like working with like some hardware. You know what I'm saying? Where you can be like, yeah, I can like, you know, change this thing that makes logical sense. Thanks, man. How are your toes doing? Are they clean? Did you get that cheese out? Good, man. Good. You keep in mind, you can sell that cheese on the internet. I'm not buying, but... Okay, wait, the whole reason I took my phone out was trying to figure out where am I. What was it? Kachidoki Bashi, I think, is that thing to my right. Yeah, okay, I'm not wrong. I am facing northeast-ish. And Tokyo Tower is southeast-ish. I'm sorry, southwest. I'm facing northwest. Tokyo Tower is southwest of me. So if I go down and I cross over that big bridge, that'll put me sort of in a direction. Not in the direction I was intending to go, but it'll be a direction. Okay, so let's try to get across that big bridge. Taco, we were thinking earlier about what if you had an extra mic mounted in your pants and you were doing IRL and you were just blasting some toots. Like somebody would be like you would get a following. People would be into that. Like especially if you were the right looking kind of onanoko. 女性のおなら。Yeah, I don't know if he would get the crew he wants, but anything for some bucks, man. Anything for the dollars. Look at this, man. They got a donut baby. Question is, how did you get up on that bridge? Am I gonna have to walk? I guess won't be too far. What's going on over here? We got some people getting off a boat. Seafaring folks. I don't think so. That looks like a tourist type of thing. I don't know. Just like the way some of those people look like it might be the first time they've ever got off a boat. Alright, so, oh shit, there's stairs. Sweet. Even better. You guys ready to have some BRB time? Did it work? An elevator? I hardly know her. Alright, yeah, dude, you gotta get us with those donkeys. I don't believe you those Indian donkeys, to be honest with you. At this point, I think you're just telling fibs. You can tell the difference. I guess a donkey poop is like round, right? And like a cow poop is like a big pie. And a wombat poop is a square. And people poop is kind of long. Bird poop is just sort of a nightmare. Oh, so we're on the other side of, this looks like the fish market. Like the remains of the fish market. It's like a calculation you have to do, like when it's windy and rainy. Like, is it worth holding the umbrella? Because you fight the wind, so there's a cost, and the cost is fighting the wind. But the benefit is being less wet. But like, there's a quotient, like if it's only a little bit sprinkly, it's definitely not worth it to fight the wind. But if it's kind of really windy, then it's worth it, unless the wind becomes too strong. Then it like starts to debalance. Like there's a balance basically, like there's a balance that you have to like calculate. There's not really words for it exactly. There's not like a actual equation written down, but everybody is doing this like in their head to a certain degree. Like, well, this is sort of miserable. Maybe it's not worth it. Well, the wind is a little bit, no, and then the wind changes and you have to recalculate. It's just exhausting. It's like the mental like calculation that you have to go through. Makes me just not want to use the umbrella at all. And then there's that calculation. You have to add in the mental exhaustion of doing the calculation. Whipping up out of that dead fish market is intense. And like if the wind is coming from one consistent direction, it's like it's easier, right? But it's like whipping back and forth, whip my hair back and forth, then it makes it more difficult to make the calculation because it's like more annoying. You generally have one direction, but every once in a while getting gusts from another is sort of not great. Taking pictures of construction equipment. It's like a construction equipment otaku. It's kind of cool. Seems like something Katie would get into. Like the rain has essentially stopped now, so this is foolish. Yeah. Look how big that thing is. Look at that. It's a backhoe, right? Is that what the thing's called? Excavator or something? How many of those would it take to rip down the White House? Does anybody know? Do we have any data on that? We do, don't we? We know the answer. Oh. Alright, I bet you when I try to send a picture, this isn't going to work now. Damn, this thing's down to 13%. Must have left it on. Hey, it is working. So maybe the bella box is being jerked this time. It's gonna sound like a random photo. Here, I'll send this one. I don't know. I don't know if I already sent it or not. I don't think so. Okay, so it looks like it is working. Bella box is just being a son of a bitch. I think that guy had a piece of bread though. Like it looked like a baguette. Yeah. I'm having problems with like a data thing on my Bella box. It's not a big deal though. Worse things have happened. Don't quite have the right lens for this shot. This lens actually doesn't quite focus to infinity on the adapter I have. It's a little bit, just a little off. So if I need to focus on something that's really far away, it doesn't quite work. Okay. What do we feel about going into a Japanese garden? I'm not sure how late they're open. It might not be a beneficial use of our time. Because if they close at 4, aren't we kind of getting close to that? It's a cool garden though. I think I streamed in there before, successfully. Feel okay about it? Yeah, let me check the time. Yeah, because it's 3:30 already. Stuff like that sometimes closes really early. Closes at 5, probably okay. I don't think it's that expensive. I only think it's a couple hundred yen. Yeah. I'm actually surprised it's open so late. I can't stand the rain. Me and Superfly. Super duper fly. I find buses with nothing written on them sketchy. Like, what are they up to? Like, look at this bus. It doesn't have like a destination. It doesn't have like a company name. Like, it's just like a bus. Like, what is that bus doing? Yeah, that's what I think, but probably not. Hold on. My neighbors just came home. I wonder if I can see. Oh no, it's not the neighbors, it's the Amazon guy. I don't know how to get to the park. Like, it's like that way, but I don't know if I can walk through this building. $300-year-old pine tree. Oh yeah, I rebooted my phone. Thank you. Like, on one hand, I wish I could tell that program, just always be broadcasting my location when you boot. But obviously, that's not good. You have to remember to turn it back on manually. Hamari Q. Sorry about the wind. It took Katie, I tried to add, yesterday, one of the things we did yesterday, I forgot to mention this. We added Katie's Apple account to my family account or whatever, so we could share apps. Whatever. It took an act of God. It was so fucking difficult. Reboots and refreshes and iTunes and some other apps, and like, it's just like, for God's sake. And like, iTunes doesn't even exist anymore, so you gotta open the music app. Why am I opening the music app to add somebody to my family account? Like, what is even happening? Regions had to be shifted around. Otemon. Sanbyaku-en. Alright, we can do this. Where did they take Suica? Beep beep, who got the keys to my Jeep? Vroom. Stroller space. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna unplug some things from the bellow box and plug them back in. I have an idea. Oh, it's for the computers, not for the phones. I'm over here fighting with an Android problem now. Me and Superfly. Stoink. I don't think this will make the bellow box reboot, but it might. あ、こんにちは。あとスイカは大丈夫ですか？スイカで大丈夫です。あ、スタッフでの。はい。すみません。はい。あとスイカでお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。I thought the guy had this look on his face like he was going to talk to me, but he was just smiling. So I asked him, I was like, "Can I use my speaker?" He's like, "What?" I don't work here. I had this look on his face like, "I don't work here, bro." Sir, this is a Wendy's. Just the look on his face. I don't know. I'm just an idiot. Anyways, check out my nice little photog. I'm gonna jam it in here and write it off on my taxes. I'm an idiot. Yep. Like I thought he was coming out with like the translations and shit. I'm gonna reboot the Bella box and see if I can get the second connection working. This is stupid. Like it'll see like every connection except for my phone, and my camera connected to it, so it's not the phone, probably. No idea. Give it just a second. I'm gonna reboot the Bella box. BRB. Still no worky. I have no idea. They just need a little time apart. It's so strange. Wireless technology is such a pain in the ass. Anyway, no big deal. I wonder if you can see Tokyo Tower from this direction, like from this perspective, from here. This is a pretty nice park. I do think about Japanese parks and like how they're kind of like, I mean, I sort of get like the vibe, but they're kind of like not functional in a sense. Like it's like a pretty place to go walk around, but you like to come over here and have a picnic or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like that kind of, that's not that kind of thing. For better or for worse, I guess. Like if I lived near this, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's okay, but like I can't go use it. Can't go use it for like sports or something like that. And I do wonder, like, would that be like a better use of the space? Is that Western of me? Everything must have a purpose. Super. Why is there a tree blooming over here? Why is this Kabokuen instead of Hanakian? Like if you put a gun to my head and you were like, without this, you're like, what does that say? I'd be over. I'd be done. I'd be like, yeah, it's Hanakian. Is this a sakura? It is. There's a blooming sakura tree right now. This tree damn confused. You get this boy a calendar. No, there's actually some sakura that bloom in different times of the year. That's actually not. There's a. Is it Jugatsu? Yeah, the data in the park isn't great. You guys missed something weird. The karasu are like going bananas in these woods. Like just like hollering and screaming. It sounds like a war. You guys hear them? There's like hundreds of them in those trees. Too spooky, man. Okay, there we go. I finally got the connection working. I figured out which thing to toggle back and forth. Let's see, I'll go back over there and see if the data stays strong. When I walked over there a minute ago, that's when it died. But I've got 2 connections rolling finally. Only took an hour. I mean, they're smarter than us. You might think you've become friends, and then they might peck your fucking eyeballs out. I recently was in Kabukicho, and there's this little restaurant down this like grimy little alley, and I saw the menu, and they have karasu on the menu. But I wouldn't be caught dead eating those things. If one of their friends sees you eating them, it's over. Your life is fucked. Your children, their children, like you're on a shit list you can't get off of. Yeah, you are no good. Dude, the birds are all going nuts. You ready to high cheese it? What was that guy doing? He's like shaking his phone. Charging it. Why don't they make like, you know how they have a watch? And you can like move the watch and it stays charged just from your motion? You can make a phone like that. Just like waka 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 and then juice. How hard could it be? Waka 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 waka. I think Tokyo Tower is just behind these buildings. I do feel like if you get to like just the right point, you'd be able to see it. Well, I mean, if you can get something to wind, then that creates energy. Like there's energy there. I mean, you just got to transfer this energy into computational energy. How hard could it be? Keep my bell box charged up by just walking. like, what if my shoes had something inside of the shoe? Okay, hear me out. Well, it depends on how hard you shake. Did the F mean that there was a all day it's fine, and then, you know what I'm saying? Now it's finicky. It's so weird. Rawr. Okay. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So what about shoes? Like, what if we had something where every time I stepped, the pressure of my weight squeezed something and gave a little bit of an electrical charge into a battery, right? And then that could be somehow transferred to, you know, something else. You could offload it from your shoes. There we go. I just solved the world's energy needs. Yeah, there we go. Why don't we have that? Why did I not have that in my shoes? How hard could it be? Except oh, was it? Yeah. We fixed that with a software update. The NES mode, the 8-bit mode thing. Yeah, but it's not. But here's the problem. Like, sure, they're super inefficient. However, right now, think about the level of inefficiency that we're working with. I'm getting zero return for all my steps in terms of energy gathering. So, like, even if it was inefficient, it would be more efficient than what I have now, which is nothing. I'm not going to be able to charge my phone up at all off my shoes. You feel me, dog? Alright, how high does it go? Should get the umbrella out. Yeah. I've been in this park before. I don't think I've ever come over here. It's like a watch boat. They're like keeping an eye on something. Guess this is where they park those Tom Sawyer looking boats. You know, this is a country where like the tourism is kind of like of all ages. Like you'll see like older people, you see younger people, teenagers have an interest in coming here. Like I think even like young kids can enjoy it. You know, like there's certain countries you go to and you're like, you don't get like elderly people going to Laos. Like it doesn't really happen so much anymore, like, you know, but can I charge my phone off of them yet? Come on. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Man, that's gonna be in my head forever. You're gonna use more electricity reading that paper than piezoelectric shoes have ever produced. Maybe it was today. Maybe this isn't live, maybe this is pre-recorded. And I was streaming it like or recording it the same day that you were here. Maybe I'm gonna walk past you. Wouldn't that be a trip? If you saw yourself on a stream? There's really not too much to like photo in here, but it is a nice little stroll. It's kind of like an off season too. Probably look okay here in a couple weeks. I wonder how many of these trees will start to change colors. Duck hunting grounds. Did I walk across this bridge already? I did, didn't I? I'm really turned around. I don't remember. Wow, look at that dinosaur. Yeah, I was walking across this bridge and the camera glitched, right? Hey, there's Tokyo Tower. Maybe I didn't. Look at that thing. I am beyond lost. Let's find this 300-year-old tree. Yeah, I don't know, the data in this little area is just kind of like, it's weird. Karasu's are firing up the torrents or whatever. It's like when I walked through the exact same area earlier and it was fine. And then this time it was like, nope. I have no idea. It's so strange, cellular technology. Oh, I thought that said toilet, but it doesn't. Should probably do that while I'm in the park. Hobaite. And like, ume is read by. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. All this like imperial kanji. I love the buildings in the clouds. Looks great. Got to find a lizard draining ground. Oh, that's where I came in. Oh, okay. Where's this freaking tree? Where's this old ass tree? Should be a pine tree that's 300 years old in here somewhere. Probably buy a new Patagonia jacket. I wonder if I can buy one in my size here. I really like that coat. It lasted me like 10 years or something, like a really long time. Alright, okay. 300年の松。こっちです。I can't stand the pain. White people stare so much, it's so funny. It's such a trope at this point. The guy's like turning his head just to stare at me. You walk past like local people and they don't even pay attention. Like mostly. It's like 90% of white people will stare at me, especially men. It's so strange. The guy was like cranking his head. Like, bro, have you never seen a white guy before? It's that Eminem line. Jaws all on the floor. Pam and Tommy just burst on the door. Act like we ain't seen a white person before. How's this tree? These people look like that. Oh, look at a brown cone. Brown. It's not too good looking. So there's this thing. Here's my theory. I'm like really big, right? I'm really tall. I think a lot of men find this intimidating, or like something that like feels like a challenge or something. It was more evident in high school. Like people would try to take me down because I was tall. You know what I'm saying? Try to take you down a notch. Like I'm not a confrontational person, so it's just like kind of like I just like okay, like peace. Like I just don't understand these games. And I think that some people are still kind of like living in this like lizard brain. Like I gotta take down the alpha male, and I'm not the alpha male. I'm just some dude. You know what I mean? But like they get this thing in their head. They're like, I gotta be the big dog on campus, and like if there's a bigger dog on campus, it makes them all uncomfortable. I think that's why. I think a lot of times like dudes are trying to stare me down. This culture doesn't really exist in Japan. Like this type of mindset is a Western thing. And I don't get it from black dudes either. Black dudes never stare at me either. It's only white dudes. Something in white dude culture is just broken. I mean, that is an understatement of the forevers. Where the fuck is this tree? Signs everywhere in the park for it. Now I'm over like kind of where I think it is, and I don't know where it is. Is it this thing? tree looks kind of old. Nope. Alright, let's find a map. And Katie used to think I was crazy. She's like, people don't stare at you as much as you say. And I was like, walk behind me. And like we walked through Asakusa, and she was like, every single white guy stares at you. It's like, I know. You think I'm making this shit up? Alright, where am I now? There's no "you are here" marker. Gotta check another map. There's a map from a shogun. Here's another map. Okay, here, this one's got a "you are here." Botanen. And this doesn't mark the tree. Maybe it's inside of this area that I can't get to. There's a duck. That's nice. And that's where I went earlier. There's another duck. It's a friend of mine, Jamie. Me and Katie's brother a long time ago, we were in high school. We were like hanging out near a kind of in a little park. And there was all these like ponds and these ducks. And we saw a gruesome attack. All these male ducks like holding down this female duck and just like taking turns. That's exactly where I'm at, but I don't know. I see the damn tree. Oh wait, hey, here's the sign. Is it this? I think it's this thing. Okay, here we go. So anyways, yeah, these ducks were passing this girl duck around. And my friend Jamie, it's like Jamie isn't with us anymore. Anyways, and that's how we got a duck pregnant. Alright, we found the tree. Also, I'm going to swap the cable on the fucking camera. I don't understand how it's fine for 8 hours and then all of a sudden every 5 minutes it's fucking out on me. I have no idea. Like that cable works sometimes and not other times. I'm just going to throw it away. Unless this one starts to fuck out, then it's the camera. And I had the like, this is a brand new camera. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make, and like I can shake the shit out of it and move it around and it's fine. And then like I barely touch it sometimes and it fucks out on me. It's really fucking annoying. At least it's not raining. Anyway. Grass toilet, I don't know what you mean. Alright man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna end up ending the stream. Not super soon, but I'm gonna start drifting to a train. Anyways, it's getting kind of cold and dreary. Anyway, this is the tree, 300 years old. Planted by the 6th shogun. Look how big it is, man. It's pretty cool it's still here. All right, I gotta find a toilet, and then we will skedaddle. Skibbity daddle. Is that how they say it these days? All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna rage out about cameras again some more. We are back minus some water. Watch out for your fingers. What do I got to be worried about here? My finger's gonna commit a crime? All right, let's be going now. Thank you so much. That's nice. The sew is nice. Feels good. How far is Ochanomizu from here? Ooh, an hour. Oof. Oof. Kind of far. What time is it? It's only 4:30. What if... Damn it, it's 51 minutes to Ochanomizu by public transport. Fuck, I may as well walk. Wind is a bummer now. Oh, Lord. All these people are going to the park that's closed. The park's closed. Yeah. I was actually kind of curious to see if they believe me or not. They don't believe me. I wouldn't believe me anywhere. I look sus. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this too much if it wasn't windy. Maybe if we get away from the bay a little bit, it would be less bad. All these roads are so confusing, it's hard to tell which direction things are. Is it really that bad? I figured that the umbrella was cutting most of it. What station is this right here? Shirome. Is Shirome on the Yamanabe line? I don't remember anymore. I used to like know that kind of shit off the top of my head. I don't think it is. It's the Oedo line. Oh, but I could go up to Shimbashi. That's not that far. Maybe the thing I'm seeing actually is Shimbashi. Did a Waymo go by? Fuck Waymo. These things can kick rocks. I don't want those things in my city. But yeah, they're testing them here now. We need Waymo like we need a bullet in the head, man. Come on now. My ducks are quacking again. See, I need to put a microphone down there. Can you hear it? Yeah, it's my feet. They're not even, my feet don't feel wet. There's just something about like, something. I don't know why. I don't know. I actually have no idea what's going on. But yeah, you can hear my feet squeaking, man. Ducks are quacking. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, the temperature must be changing or something. too difficult with these shoes. They don't have like the space on my other shoes to fuck, do I have to go up this shit to get over this? Fuck me. My other shoes, I got a better way to like clamp them on. These waterproof shoes like don't have the same clamping ability. Anyways, I probably shouldn't be walking around the city with the camera in my shoes. That's just asking for trouble. On Scooty, it's like, it's probably fine. You know, upskirt somebody's minivan, you're not gonna go to jail. This might be a little hard to explain. Akinchi Shinkansen means you're coming to the right neighborhood. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm coming to the end of the stream. I think I'm just tired of being cold. It's the cold, the rain, and the wind is just taking the energy out of me. My hands are freezing. Let's probably find somebody to raid here. Well, kind of want to go to Disc Union, wander around. I don't think that makes for good streaming. This is me looking for CDs from the 90s. And to take up whole trains to get there. I don't usually like to have the camera going inside the train. You like watching me look for Blind Melon albums? Okay, I think I'm out of the rain now. Good Lord. Actually, that's a big part of why I started looking at CDs. This guy was like, I wonder what's here. Like what's here? You know what I mean? And I'm surprised. Some of it surprises me. It shocks me. But then I started buying things. Now I have an addiction. It's like the only thing I collect. It's cheaper than video games. I'll give it that. I'm damn well not going to be buying records. That shit is way too expensive. It's funny how I can like stream like 12 hours no problem on a day with decent weather. But as soon as it's like this, it's like I just lose ambition really fast. Yuri kamo me, Yuri kamo me, Yuri kamo me. Whoa, it's slippery as shit. The texture of the road floor changed. Like ice skates. This is Katie's point of view. That's how big I am, how small she is. Dude, it's so slippery. What are they doing? Engineers need to get their shit together. This is dangerous. Shimoshi's kind of a cool neighborhood. Shimbashi. Wind is way less intense over here, or away from the bay. Where are we though? I'm like all turned around. The what is starting to hit? Oh, the edible sow. Does it take that long? I've never done the drugs. I don't know how long that shit takes. Didn't you take them like hours ago? I thought it was like quick. You ever wonder about the story here? Alright, yeah. Sorry, dude. I am going to take off. Appreciate you hanging out, but it's going to kind of chill. I'm just worn down. Who's out? We're going to be raid. 4 a.m. is out. And a big ass crowd. Oh, Kuma Monster's in Japan. Shit, I didn't know that. That's cool. NK is out. NGS is out. Let's see. Oh, we're waiting Augustus. Augustus is a member of our community who is riding his bike from northern Japan to southern Japan. Looks like he's out on a soggy bicycle ride. You guys should follow him though. He's got like 16 viewers now. He's starting with like a pretty small crowd, so seeing that grow is cool. So yeah, you should follow him. Seems like a decent dude. He's doing something really cool. And you should keep him company. Gonna throw that wave that direction. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back definitely Saturday night. Well, I'm pretty sure Saturday next week. And then, oh, sorry, Skadoosh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be back some other point. Maybe during the week. All right, take it easy. Have a good sleep. I got the sniffle.